And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. To the middle, here's Butler. Plays it up off the glass.
Well, Jimmy Butler committed on getting to the inside. The closer he gets, the more damage he can do.
Here's Clarkson. Tries again. No good that time. And Miami the other way now.
A bit of a rut here early, just 1 of 4 so far.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. I had a chance to catch up with
Vamos lá,
Utah's
né?
head
Só jogando
coach.
sim.
He
Bom
said
dia,
they
guys.
know the challenge
Por que eu tô no meio da
of playing
partida? Porque eu
this
pensei
team
que a live já tinha
scored so
começado.
many points in a hurry. He said we cannot try to match these guys basket for basket and get away from our defense. Because if you slack off these shooters even a little bit, then they really go off. We'll see if they can find that balance tonight and even this season series. Back to you, Kevin.
Excellent, David. Thanks. Well, considering the offensive weapons they're facing, GA, it's understandable that they're concerned.
Yeah, you don't expect to stop that offense altogether, but you hope that you can get enough stops to compete.
Well, have they prepared number one, and then can they communicate the keys in this game? Everyone needs to be on that same page.
Just 4 to shoot. Jay. That ball's great assist by Love. Love's got his 3rd assist on the night.
Kevin Love, great recognition as to what was happening there. Saw the floor, saw the teammate, and saw the passing opportunity.
Now, here's Sexton. Last game he had 10 points. Kicks to Clarkson. To the paint. Shot by Collins, no good. Miami leading by 5.
Caralho.
Outside, Hero. Here's Butler. And it's Rudy Gay with the rebound. And here's Gay. He'll bring it up for the Utah Jazz. Defeated by the Hornets in their last game, they'll try to put that one behind them.
In the NBA, you've got to keep pace. It's a fast track out there, and I thought their lack of hustle defensively was the story of the game.
Well, you can't allow any opponent to shoot that kind of percentage. If you do, it's just going to be so tough to keep up.
Now Hero, after Lowry Markin misses from long range. Clarkson against Hero. Clarkson passes to Collins. And finished off by Collins.
Well, Clarkson doesn't do huge assist numbers, but he won't waste a wide open opportunity.
Love with a wide open look.
yeah.
Buries the long range jumper.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
The 11-footer. Sexton's shot is good.
Too easy that time. Sexton sniffing it out and then getting to an area on the floor that made that one easy.
And a wide open look for Hero. It's hauled in by Gay.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
There's 18 seconds left here in the first quarter. Sexton kicks to Collins. Clarkson for 3. Hits the 3-point bomb.
Like
Caralho,
to see more of
caiu.
that from Clarkson. Just get more consistent.
Isso não era
from
pra
the
acontecer.
three-point line. Steps up and knocks that one down.
Pass to Jay. That's in there. Love with the assist. Love's got his 4th assist in this one.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their
Ó,
offense.
so close. $32,25, tá bom.
Going with the whole new group on the floor. Timeout is called. First of the game for the Jazz. Adebayo is the big man with Butler sliding in at the 4. Jay out there with Vincent. And it's Hero into the small forward spot. That's the group in the game for the Heat.
And how about Hayward mixing it up inside there? Shows he can score on either side of the three-point line and really makes him more difficult to guard.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Well, Jay in that last matchup against the Magic had a
Aí,
huge
vamos nessa.
He dropped in 34 points, and he did a great job of letting the game come to him, connecting on a number of his shots. This team is playing really well right now. They're playing for each
Eita,
other
porra.
and working hard to get every win. Kevin, they want to keep it going tonight.
David, we appreciate the update. Greg, we'll see if he can keep rolling here tonight.
Yeah, and that's the rub. When he
Carai.
So involved in what they're doing, especially if he draws that much attention.
Kevin Love's checked in for Vince.
A big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
Gay sets the pick for Clarkson. Yep,
Oh.
it goes in, and the Miami lead is cut to just 5 points on the basket from Gay.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Down low. And the basket
Só na,
by Jay.
na bandejinha, só na
Jay's
bandejinha.
got 4 points now in the quarter.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Sexton deciding where to go with it. Got a hand on it.
Another rebound hauled in. They're hitting the glass with a lot of passion.
Jay. Here's Love. And the layup falls.
Aí.
Love's got the lead up to 9 now for the Heat.
Activity and effort and just waiting for the moment. Kevin Love picks that one up. Instinctual score there.
Clarkson outside. Pass to Hayward. Fires from the wing. Good as the jump shot falls. Hayward's got 7 points.
And so dangerous from that spot. Hayward does it.
And so it's the Miami Heat heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
Pô, jogando pra
Tremendous
caralho.
job finding the big dudes and letting.
All right, now we've got some time to take a look at the players of the week. Over in the East, Jay.
If you look at his production at the point guard position, balancing scoring and playmaking, just like my man Kenny back in the day.
Oh, you're too kind, big fella. Too kind. Also nice just watching this guy ball out nightly.
And that concludes.
Minha média foi de 33,3 pontos por jogo.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. It's been one outstanding game from Jay.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him. Really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
And in the last decade, defenses switching on screens has increased dramatically. Is this the new normal, you think?
Kevin, I think so. I think teams that switch well tend to defend well. Because switching can create mismatches, but it's harder to punish those now with all the help defense.
So on the floor for Utah, John Collins is out there with Rudy Gay. Then it's Lauri Markkanen. Then there's Jordan Clarkson. And it's Sexton in at the point. And the basket by Jay.
Nice.
A lot of nice work now from the field. He's helped get them this lead, and now he's helped them keep it.
Clarkson outside. Sexton with it. Guarded now by Kevin Love.
We're not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Pass to Jay. To the inside. Here's Adebayo. Gay with the block.
Using his length well on defense. Rudy Gay working hard. Swats that one away.
Out of bounds. Miami takes possession. And Markkanen can give you, Greg, a solid.
Bora. Eu quero jogar.
Defensive liability.
Tá, vamos lá.
But give him credit, worked hard to prove he wasn't. And while not a superb defender, he has become a plus defender for this team.
Martin's checked in for the Heat. The pass to Jay. Miami no good on that time either.
Se não fosse o Curry,
The
tinha
third
caído.
quarter has not started well. Just 1 of 4.
Horton Tucker, the pass to Collins. To the left side wing. Here's Abaji. And it's off from three-point range.
And they continue to control the glass.
Right side hero. To the wing on the left. Here's Jay. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead.
Pô, jogo, aí você mentiu, hein?
Yeah, the offense scuffling a bit to start this second half. Only one for the first 5.
Adebayo against Collins. Pass to Abaji. Now here's Markkanen. Collins a screen on Martin. The three-pointer no good. Miami leading by 7. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Jay misses.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks very much. Now, some people call John Collins John the Baptist for how he dunks over defenders. He says the game is slowing down for me. I'm able to see my spots. I want to continue to build on that and be looked at as a pillar, a guy that can be counted upon.
Bora.
Kevin, it seems he's hungry for more. Back to you.
He's a big-time dunker, that's for sure.
Foi 3.
Looking to reach his full
A
potential.
próxima eu devo acertar.
David, thanks. Third quarter action and just under 3.5 minutes have gone.
Tá.
There's a screen by Collins. And it's Gay again missing. Miami leading by 9. Adebayo with the ball. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. Some nice ball movement here by the Heat. Over to the wing. Here's Jay. Second shot opportunity.
Nice.
And Adebayo with the lay-in. Adebayo's got the lead up to 11. The Jazz with the top.
Abaji. Aí, ó. 25 pontos de vantagem. Pô, Utah. Mano, é muito triste ele de 0 de 4, velho. Não sei o que eu faço.
A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. And Adebayo sends it back.
And Bam aptly describes Adebayo's defensive impact. He packs a punch in there.
So with Butler sitting on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has
Nice.
on the floor. Caleb Martin out there with Bam Adebayo. Then there's Jay, then it's Robinson, and it's Vincent in at the shooting guard position. Hayward outside to the wing right side. 5 to shoot. Here's Horton Tucker. Offline with his 3. Miami's gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only one of their 5 three-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket. And the shot is good.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the two teams.
And that was another look at the fantastic Mobile One drive that happened a moment ago.
And a drive like that one can be a knockout punch. Great finish at this juncture.
Markkanen from outside. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Adebayo's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And the basket by Jay.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Here's the floater. The shot by Sexton, no good. For Miami, they've gone 6 of 11 since the start of the fourth quarter. Pass to Jay. Fires from deep. A rebound by the Jazz.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Abaji, the pass to Sexton. Greg, you think of everything that goes into making it to the NBA as a player. Did it come easy for you, or was it all work?
It's easy, really, to overlook the grind, but when you love the game, all those hours in the lab don't feel quite like work. At least not until you start getting a little longer in the tooth.
No good on the shot, a bit long that time.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Here's Adebayo. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
Agora fodeu.
Adebayo's got 6 points in the quarter.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout. Big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Heat.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed
pensei que ia
the
dar.
approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And in what's been a solid
Tá
season, to
horrível
say the
pra mim.
least, tonight's game will push their win total now up to 53.
A 2-game season series. They win them both and complete the sweep.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Jay.
Just knows how to fill it up, and that's exactly what he did tonight. Nobody that they assigned to him could really get a handle on him.
An emphatic LU jam.
Now Sexton working the ball to a teammate. That's what you want to see from him.
Martin with the bucket.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
Awesome to see their output tonight, trying to urge their team on, and that can always help. That home advantage of home fans getting you going is fully on display here.
Here's Adebayo. Sinks that one from the post.
Just doesn't feel like Bam Adebayo is 6'9". He covers so much ground.
Hayward outside.
Eu tô 0-7.
Back to Sexton. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. And so Miami takes this one by a big margin.
Caralho, eu bloqueei, velho. Tô aprendendo a marcar finalmente. 3 blocos. Nossa, velho. Precisamos ali de uma olhinha ali, rapidão, de arremesso. Jogo horrível da minha parte. Animations, que porra. Tudo lá mesmo. Eita, vai. A Duda vem porque é boa, eu lembro disso. Line-up Dunk Style. Pera, vamos lá. Então não peguei nenhuma. Dunk Style. Ah. Essa modificação acho que do Luka vai fazer bem pro meu estilo de jogo. Que ele... Não. Oh. Quase. Aqui ele pulou. Deixa eu...
Get your mind right. Let's go.
Nossa. Horrível. Não é bom porque ele não sai do chão, velho. Isso é muito tiltante pra mim, pera. Não posso mudar isso aqui. Aí é foda, pera. Sai aqui rapidão. Pô, my player animations. É BBD. Lamelo bom. Aí. Caralho, tipo... Tipo, é boa. Não. Não, mãe. É um... Tipo, é muito... Olha isso. Pegando jeito. Gostei, eu vou ficar com essa, eu vou treinar com essa agora. Não tô acertando nada. Vamos lá. Tá, peguei o jeito. Muito rápido. O que mais? Tipo, essa daqui não existe perto do perfeito, tá ligado? Ou é perfeito ou não cai. Isso é bizarro pra mim. Ó, essa foi early. Tipo, é muito curto. Mas, mano, vamos lá, vamos treinar, né? Fazer o quê? Aqui. Eu gostei dessa. Isso daqui vai ser interessante treinar. Tá. Late. Eu duvido que eu vou conseguir, mas...
Get your mind right.
Se eu botar aqui, leito. Vamos ver como é que fica. Nossa! Daqui com leito. Mais uma acho que dá. Let's go.
Just like that. Let's go.
Nossa.
Keep it going.
He worked.
Ou seja, tamo... Beleza, bora lá. Bora ensinar o Jamorant o que o significado de derrota, né? Ai meu Deus, que medo! Será que ele vai atirar em mim? Não puxe só a Glock, Jamorant, não puxe só a Glock. MP in the house.
What up, coach?
What up, coach?
One heck of a matchup tonight. Man, I know.
E aí, gostosinhas? Meu novo arremesso chegou para abalar a inimigo. Ou então pra mim abalar. Perfeito. Daqui. Estamos recebendo de Almoran, né? Estamos recebendo.
Free agents, what's their focus, RJ?
Well, it's an odd situation to be in. You want to impress potential teams, and at the same time, you can't try and do too much and play outside of
E aí, Moran? Tá machucado.
For Memphis. Brooks and Jackson, the defensive forward pair. Moran and Bain in the backcourt together. And it's Adams in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Welcoming any physicality on his way out. Moran enjoys that type of challenge.
Bain, the pass to Moran, and that one's good. Moran's gotten his second bucket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Vou começar.
So much attention. Oladipo rotates the ball to the open man.
Moran, the pass to Jackson. Outside Bain. Jackson with a screen on Oladipo. Morant. The shot misses. And the Heat going the other way now. They defeated Utah in their last game.
I found it was an interesting
Nice.
game. Anything they could.
Empatamos.
Every year. Well, Richard, it's hard to believe it's been over 20 years since the Grizzlies came to Memphis.
Brian, it has been crazy. And look, they have been a playoff team more often than not in that time. But this could be the best era yet for the Grizzly organization. They've got a great core of young players and are strong on both ends of the floor.
Bain. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Outside Butler. To the middle. Here's Jay. Oh, and Nixon.
Ué, Moran, tá tiltado.
He has 6.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Brooks. 8 points in his last time out. Kevin Love with the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Here's Morant. It's hauled in by the Heat.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him off.
Oh, what a performance offensively. They're really rolling it
O Moran caiu na gingadinha do Blackfire.
He's undersized at his position. His vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Here's Brooks. The Heat making their last shot. Over Adebayo. Ooh, the Grizzlies with another miss. Outside Butler. To the left wing. And here's Adebayo. He picked up 12 points in their last win against Utah. And it's Jay missing. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Here's Morant. Oh, great D that time from Adebayo.
And to put things simply, this has not been his quarter.
And here's Butler outside. Adams
Não
grabs the
caiu.
miss. The Grizzlies have gone only 3 for 9 from the floor. Bain, the pass to Morant. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. And he gets that one.
The dime courtesy of Morant.
Tamo bem, tamo bem. Ó, voltamos 17.
In 2013, Steven Adams was selected 12th overall by OKC, the first rounder born in New Zealand.
I mean, Adams is blazing a new trail. An example for kids in his home island of New Zealand. You too can become an NBA player.
The duo in. It's the group in the game for the Heat. And about Brooks, becoming a staple in the middle of this lineup, Richard.
Plays the 2 and 3 positions on the floor and scores it really well. But most importantly, he's out there for his defensive effort and intensity. He is a versatile player that any team would love to have.
Now here's Butler. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Adebayo, that's good.
Just another thing that Bam brings to your team. The ability to knock down jumpers.
Caralho, o que aconteceu comigo, velho? Meu de 3 tá muito ruim,
Hero
né?
against Kennard. Pass to Looney. Now here's Morant. The D's right on him. Adebayo with the rejection.
What a menacing swat by Bam. Letting them know there are no easy shots when he's around.
Here's Jay. This one for 3. Brooks with the rebound.
Mano, eu vou ter que ficar arremessando de 3 até aprender.
Outside Morant. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Comes up empty from 8 feet. Inside, here's Jay. Yes, and it's Adebayo picking up the assist. Give him 8 points now.
For a center, Adebayo is an excellent passer. He's always so aware of his surroundings.
And it's Brooks missing. The Heat with the lead. Fast break. Here come the Heat. Here's Jay. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
Impressive. Their ball movement has been excellent tonight.
Here's Morant, and he drives in. Denied by Adebayo. Down low. Here's Love. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And now a 7-point Heat lead.
A gente botou ritmozinho ali rapidão.
Victor Oladipo is checked in for Hero. Adams checked in for Memphis. Jaren Jackson comes in for Aldama. Now here's Morant. He had a 24-point outing in their last game against the Mavericks in Dallas. To halt the run, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Morant's got 6.
Just taking what the defense gives him. Morant keeping it simple on offense. I love it.
Well, Jay in the last matchup against the Jazz was all business. He scored 20 points and put in so much effort at the defensive end. Great two-way game for him. And his performance helped his team continue its winning ways. Back to the broadcast table.
Yeah, got it. We saw him play in attack mode the other day. We'll see if he can keep it up in this one.
You know, I think he can. A repeat performance should be no problem for him.
Que o jogo entregou, hein?
I don't know. After you put up numbers like that, I think the defense starts paying a little bit more attention to you, so it might be difficult.
The 3 is up. Morant missing again. The Heat have gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. To the inside. And that one's
Aí,
good.
porra,
Jay.
vambora.
And when you're trying to slow down a top scorer, often the game plan is to get physical. Grant, you would know better than anybody. What's it like in the trenches here?
For BA, it's interesting. I mean, it can wear on you. It's a mental
O Love ele devia ter acompanhado aqui, né?
Trying to slow down a great offensive player.
Se isso funcionar, eu sou um deus.
You have to stay focused, you have to be disciplined, and most importantly, you just cannot take a play
Pô,
off.
devia ter caído na primeira. Se cair na primeira, o pai tinha ganhado mais um
And I just
assist.
love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
To the paint. And that one's good.
Nice.
Jay, 14 points for him.
The tremendous facilitator out of the wing. Butler finding the uncovered man.
Pass to Adams. There's 45 seconds left in the second period. Jackson for 3. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got his 5th rebound in this one. Inside, here's Jay. Oh,
Aí, porra, vambora.
handed slam right there.
Moves the ball around well. Love picking up the assist that time.
Não, infelizmente.
Outside Morant from the line. It's hauled in by the Heat. Adebayo's got his 6th rebound on the night. To the middle. Shoots from the right block. Oh, Adams with the block.
Oh, a fantastic defender. Adams embraces his role on this team as their defensive anchor.
Pass to Strus. Here's Jay. The 3. He can't get it to go. That'll do it.
Ou é muito antes ou é muito depois. So hard, velho, so hard.
You might think I only like seeing the big man battle.
And now coming back to this game, a strong... And that's it for halftime. Thank you for joining.
Caralho, tipo, mano, eu não sei o que acontece comigo. Eu tenho alguma fraqueza.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Taylor Jenkins. Moran and Bain in the backcourt together. Brooks and Jackson, the defensive forward pair. And it's Adams in at the 5. Here's Butler. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Memphis trailing here. Pass to Moran. With the crossover, and he nails the jumper. Morant's got 12 points.
What I love about Morant is that he understands his strengths on offense, which is why he is so efficient.
To the right side, fires for 3.
Finalmente.
And that one's good. Jay.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Right side, Moran. Oladipo with the rebound. And here are the Heat now. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game.
Every night, John Morant has a hard job to do. He draws the opponent's toughest defender in each game.
Moleque, o pai é bom em sofrer faltinha. Nossa, o dele é lento. O dele é muito lento. Vamos lá. Cara, devia ter alguma indicação. Tipo, o Jimmy Butler ele arremessa lento. É muito lento.
Normally he sinks all of his free throws. The defense got lucky there.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Brooks, the pass to Moran. Love grabs the miss. Love's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Down low. Stolen by Jackson. Outside Moran. Step back and fire. Rebound by the Heat.
Rough start to the second half for them, only getting one of the past 4 shots to fall.
And he just driving the stake in there.
He's a guy just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Adams with a screen on Butler. Oh, what a play! It's snatched out of the air. Credit the block.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Pass to Adebayo. That shot missing. Ooh, good work defensively by Adams. Outside Morant. Now Brooks fires the 3. And it's Miami with a rebound. Love's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Butler.
Nem falar nada.
Making some changes here. Here's Adams. Pass to Jackson. Back to Adams. And here's Jackson. Outside Bain. And slammed it home. And a foul. Bam Adebayo. The Grizzlies making a switch here. Brooks is checked in. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Heat. RJ, you played with some of the greats. LeBron, Duncan, Dirk, Jason Kidd, just to name a few. But if the game were on the line, who would you want taking the last shot? Put me on the spot here.
I'm going to be really honest. I have been in great situations with all of those guys, and they have all delivered. So this isn't, but I'm going to go with the biggest shot of my career.
Pô, o Jimmy, eu vou zicar, mas o Jimmy perder esse bizarro.
In NBA history, argue with me if you want, you're going to lose it.
No argument here. We've got Gabe Vincent, Caleb Martin out there with Butler. Then it's Bam Adebayo, and it's Jay in at the point. That's the group in the game for the Heat.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Bain finds Brooks. And here's Adams, hounded by Adebayo. Here's Moran. And he got the whistle. Grant is Ja remind you of anyone?
Well, many people, including Paul George, have compared Ja to a young D. Rose. Yet each explosive athletes at the one position. Well, Ja and Rose leading their teams at a young age as well.
The Heat making a switch here. Love's checked in.
Over, open.
Rebound there. Now the question is, can they be better on the boards down the stretch? It remains to be seen.
Pass to Morant for three.
Caiu.
They get the rebound. Adams. And there's two. Work on the glass, paying off that time. Adams has got his first 2 points.
And on the offensive end, this is how Adams hurts you. You have to be aware of where he is at all times. Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Aqui os caras vacilaram também.
What a creative
Deixaram aberto.
showing off his tremendous athletic ability.
Just an awesome display of athleticism on our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Morant, the pass to Bain. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. Here's Morant. Oh, the teardrop falls in.
All right.
And breaking down some numbers here. Making a change here. Oladipo's checked in. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Pass to Jay. Butler on the wing. 6 to shoot. Here's Jay. There's the three. No good that time either. The Grizzlies on offense. They're on a 10-2 run here. Here's Morant. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
Get this man the ball and he will make something happen. Morant rises to the occasion. Man.
To the inside. Powered down after the
assist.
Led him to the lane.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
And here's Morant outside. It's not going to go for him.
Tá querendo acertar a bola espírita, caralho.
The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Butler passes to Love. 1:05 left in the game.
Caralho, eu não consigo. Que desespero.
And here's Memphis. They're on a 12-4 run. Here's Brooks. Rebounded by Butler. The Heat have gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this fourth. Oladipo against Bain. To the middle. Here's Jay. Morant grabs a miss.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the plate and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Oladipo against Bain. Inside. Oh, stolen by Morant.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this
result. Oh, he buries it from outside.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable
Que
results
acabou.
from downtown.
Tô tentando voltar pro meu, velho. Não tem como, né?
Yeah, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
Ooh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And he does get the second one. And that puts him up 5. Timeout call. Play in the fourth. "12 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And that's an injury. And no good, as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. That's good, going 1 of 2 from the line. And that increases the lead to 6.
Acabou. Nossa, 70% não foi ruim, mas 1 de 7. Tipo, eu errei 8 e 7 foram de de coisa.
9 seconds left in the game. Offensive rebound. Brooks from outside. So the Heat win it.
Tipo, eu tô jogando bem, velho. Eu sou um bom infiltro. Eu sei o que eu tô fazendo, mas, pô. Eu fiz o boneco que eu queria arremessar de 3, mas não cai! É frustrante demais, velho. Under 10-4, sim. Mid-range 80. Talvez seja por isso, né? Porque mid-range meu... Nossa. É 68, ele quer 80. Ele quer mid-range aqui. Então, tipo, o Kira Linus aqui... Eu vou deixar no def. Anime. Vamos. Eu vou pegar esse daqui. Eu vou testar. Nicholas Alexander Wall. Tipo, eu tô bem frustrado, pra falar, velho. Mano, acho que isso vai fazer sentido. Tipo, por que não tá indo tão bem? Tipo... Talvez aquele... Mano, free throw. Primeiro eu tenho que treinar essa merda que tá muito ruim. Tá ruim do nível de... Pô, mano. Não! Eu pensei que ele ia entrar em posição. Tá começando a cair só de chuva. Acabou. Se eu acertar. Caraca, tá. Caraca, eles estão pedindo uma posição. Uma pontuação alta, hein? Cara, que porra é essa? Não é possível. Mano, tem alguma coisa errada. Tem alguma coisa errada. Tô ficando nervoso. Tô ficando nervoso. Ai, errei. Pronto, calma. Let's go! Corner. Bora.
Let's go. Just like that. Now we're rolling.
Ai, tá bom, vambora. Acho que deu uma melhorada. Bora. Ih, no Bulls. Cara, que cor que será que se eu jogar de preto eles jogam? You're good. And you? And good. A gente vai jogar de preto.
Feel like streaking? Yes.
$20? Bom, vamos jogar de preto, então vambora. Espero que eles estejam de vermelho. Porque não, acho que dá. Porque preto é nosso terceiro. Nosso terceiro uniforme é vermelho. Já mata essa bola aqui pra, né, mostrar que a gente chegou. Que a gente tá inspirado. Não, eles vão jogar de branco, ah.
And it's Chicago to start out. Well, we expect to see sparks flying down in the paint tonight. Greg, a couple of very talented centers matching up head-to-head in this one.
But with the way the game is played today, we can see them battling at the arc. Modern bigs make their presence felt now all over the floor.
Pass to Oladipo. Inside. And the basket.
E começamos os trabalhos.
And when Oladipo makes passes like that, his team kicks into a whole new gear offensively.
Ball gets to DeRozan. Vucevic is screen on left. DeRozan, that's good.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance.
Eles querem vingança, né? Tá 1 a 1. É o único time que tirou. Tirou o jogo nosso, tipo, com consistência foi o Bulls, então.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Shooting foul.
First personal foul. 15 foul.
Play. He affects the game across the board.
So he gets them both. And Levine's efficient as well.
And good shooting numbers, no doubt. Last year, he cut back on the turnovers. And, boy, he's still young.
First trip to the line in this one. And Adebayo drops them both.
It's
6 a
always nice to
6.
see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge.
Ele tá controlando o jogo, ele tá controlando o jogo.
Got a chance to talk for a little bit. Defensively, he wants his guys to protect the rim and do everything they can.
Esse jogo aqui tá
to push the
complicando,
offense
velho.
out to the perimeter. He told me if we can do that, I feel good about our chances. Now, guys, obviously that's a tall order, but he's trying to get his guys to get geeked for the challenge.
Thanks, David. And the basket by Jay.
And we know about Oladipo as a scorer, but he's a team guy first and loves to make the right play.
Levine is screen on left. Here's DeRozan. That shot off, and it's Miami the other way. The pass to Jay. Dishes to Butler, and it's Butler with the jam.
Aggressive move by you-know-who. Butler.
Se eu fosse subir, eu ia tomar bloco. Eu tenho certeza. Então, eu toco ali pro Butler.
Ball feeling it out a bit. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Ball's got his second basket.
Ideal way to start the game. Come out of the gate and knock down all but one of your first 5 shots.
Jay misses.
Ele não, por que ele deu esse passo pra frente? Eu não entendi.
And guys, you just can't afford to give away points from the foul line. Not in the NBA. Teams are just too talented.
Oh, that is well said.
Oladipo.
They're being handed free points and just couldn't convert.
And that last look brought to you by the AT&T 5G Slam King.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
And he comes up with the deuce. And that's now 6 points for DeMar DeRozan.
Living in this area on the floor, DeRozan loves that mid-range game, and honestly, for good reason.
Outside Butler. Down low. Here's Jay. Takes the assist and lays it in.
Cara, eu não tô falando muito porque o jogo tá complicado, velho. Esse daqui, tipo, os caras estão jogando bem. Eu nem sou o cara que vai pro... Mano, o carinha ali é bom. Vixe, agora aqui nem tomou, hein. Não, 1 ponto ainda.
So it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. The Chicago team, Richard, has managed to turn things around after a string of 4 losing seasons.
And that's why you never count a team out. A few smart trades, some good draft pickups, that's all it takes for you to ascend the rankings and become a top team in this league.
And the right coach. Clearly,
Aí.
was the right coach for this team.
Oh, yeah, and that too. You definitely need a good coach.
On the court for Miami here in the second. The wing set for him, Hero and Butler. Adebayo is out there with Kevin Love. And it's Jay in at the point guard position. There's Ball with the 3. And it's Miami with the rebound. Want to keep rolling here following the win against Memphis.
And that one was all about offensive execution. Running your plays, picking your spots.
And no team is going to shoot 50% every night, but this team has the right approach. When the shots are falling, they can light it up.
Tate with the screen for DeRozan. And that's collected by Love.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Jay, a beautiful reverse layup. Jay's got
Respeita a minha história.
5 now for Miami.
And the crisp passing has opened things up for them offensively.
Ball finds DeRozan. Back to Ball from outside the arc.
Tá nem fudendo.
Here's Drummond. Over Adebayo. And Adebayo sends it
Toca aqui.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, Jay in that last matchup against Memphis was dominant. He added 27 points, and he also did a good job of creating for others, getting them the
A
ball.
gente conseguiu voltar, voltamos bem agora.
This team is playing really well right now. They're playing for each other and working hard to get every win. Kevin, they'll want to keep it going tonight.
Thanks, David. Yeah, it was a special night for him. The team really fed off his energy.
Yeah, the catalyst for that win, it was an effort that I'm sure he's hoping to replicate tonight.
And it's very likely that he and his guys can carry that momentum into this one.
Jay misses. Bulls trail by 5. You know, Richard, at this point in his career, he expect Andre Drummond to average a double-double every season.
Yeah, well, and let's just say most years he doesn't disappoint. He's going to go down as one of the greatest rebounders in NBA history. He's physical and determined in the paint.
And that's 280 pounds crashing the glass. Drummond bullying his way there on that second chance bucket.
Hero kicks to Butler. Out to the wing. Shot clock at 6. Adebayo against Drummond. Basket counts. Adebayo's got 6 here in this quarter.
From about the extent of Adebayo's range, just far enough to keep the D honest.
Ball finds DeRozan. Tate with the ball. And some nice ball movement here by
Jimmy
Chicago.
Butler trollou demais. Defense broke. A culpa é minha de estar no meu marcador. Quem trollou essa foi o Jimmy.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. To the inside. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that. Andre Drummond picks one up. And a chance for
Pô, quem trollou essa foi o Jimmy Butler.
breakdown for Miami. So Chicago going with an almost entirely new group. Vucevic checked in for Andre Drummond. Williams comes in for DeMar DeRozan. Green, he's checked in for
DeRozan é bom, hein?
And it's Kobe White in for Ball. And a new group in for the Heat. Yurtseveni's checked in for Adebayo. Caleb Martin comes in for Kevin Love. Max Strus is checked in for Butler. And it's Kyle Lowry in for Hero. White against Lowry. To the middle. Ball's knocked loose. Jay. Green with the rebound. Chicago trailing here.
Come on,
to the
Hero.
paint. Here's Williams. And the call.
First personal foul.
Some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach
Ah, meu
halftime.
Deus.
The Bulls, 31. The Heat, 34.
MP has been unreal.
And let's take a look back at the first half. The Bulls, and that'll do it for half.
Vamos lá.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It's been one outstanding game from Jay.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
White and Levine on the wing. DeRozan out there with Vucevic, and it's Ball in at the point guard. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. DeRozan finds Vucevic. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist.
Empataram o jogo, vamos lá.
Vucevic has got the game tied up here for Chicago. Oladipo taking his time here to the left wing. But 3.
Perfect.
And down it goes. 3-pointer falls in from Jay. Jay's got 18 points.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. Shoots. That shot is off. And the Bulls going the other way now. Outside, Levine. DeRozan with a screen for Levine.
Levine também é muito bom.
And Adebayo sends it back.
And got to be careful shooting around Adebayo. An athletic big man who gets up as fast as anybody to block shots.
Greg, we know from time to time things get pretty chippy out there. What kind of things would get under your skin when you played in the NBA?
Guys tended
to talk a little trash, and that could rattle you, that could bother you at times, but you really just try to maintain your focus and keeping your eye on the prize.
And they have been cold coming out of the break, only getting one of their first 4 shots to drop this half. Got to pick it up.
The kick out to Oladipo. Buries it down low. And now a 7-point Miami lead.
Nimble play there from Oladipo in the paint, navigating around.
Agora eles vão matar 2 de 3 seguidas e vão foder com a minha vida.
DeRozan against Love. Right wing. Ball from long range. And that's collected by Love. Love's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
Out of halftime, not the way you want to execute, just 1 of 5 from the field.
And the basket by Jay.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good.
Salve, Samurai, bom dia. Caralho, o que eu faço, mano? Foda. Ó, diminuído pra caralho. Último quarto aqui, se a gente não jogar direitinho, nem perde.
Miami leading by 4 on the floor for Miami. Adebayo is the big man with Butler sliding in at the 4. Jay out there with Oladipo. And it's Strus in at the small forward position.
Eita porra.
On the wing, DeRozan. Defended by Strus. And he gets the bucket.
And ball sets up his teammates.
Ah.
And when they're open, quick to whip it around. One of the best ball movers in the league. Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Vucevic is screen on Butler. Passes to Vucevic.
Caraca, por que aquele cara não é?
Outside ball. Elbow shot is on
Aqui
the
eu
way.
tomei o
Count it.
rolê.
Number 5 from the floor this game. He's now 5 of 11.
I just love watching how he handles the rock. I mean, an ability to get to wherever he wants on the floor.
Out left to the wing. Puts up a 3. And they recover it. From down in the low post.
Nice.
It goes. And the Heat lead by 4.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
Here's DeRozan. 2 free.
Graças a Deus só foi falta, que se fosse falta e ponto a gente tava fudido.
But DeRozan, he was just the opposite.
Yeah, reports are he had handles at age 3. First dunk came in the 6th grade. 5-star high school prospect, and in a strange way, he's still an underrated superstar.
Love's check in for Max Strus.
Não caiu. Isso é impossível, velho. Foi tudo.
And the Bulls with another miss.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
Here's Adebayo. Oh,
Nice.
yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
They are just killing him on the interior.
Ball, the pass to DeRozan. The rebound by Kevin Love. Love's got 6 rebounds in the game. Down low, here's Jay. The shot
Aí,
good on the
porra.
assist by Butler. Now it's a 6-point Heat lead.
Defense may be too concerned with Butler there, leaving his teammate all alone.
And here's DeRozan.
Eita porra.
Over Love. DeRozan's shot is good.
Here is a guy you can count on in these moments. The high pressure doesn't even bother them all.
And Adebayo throws it down.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined.
Nos pediu timeout.
They're behind by 6.
Caralho,
1:56
coceira no
left in
nariz.
the 4th quarter. Whitey's checked in for Williams. Heroes checked in for Miami. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
over that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to listen to what Billy Donovan said to his team. He got on his guys about allowing too many paint points. He said, hey, we got to scrap it.
Gente, por que vocês pediram timeout? Aqui foi burrice.
Okay, David, thanks. Look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Kicks it out to Love. Buries the long range jumper. Love's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
The definition of a stretch big. Love's a great three-point shooter, and that helps so much with spacing.
Vucevic's screen on Butler. For three,
Caiu.
Levine. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And Love has it in the corner. And the Heat.
Pronto, Love ganhou o jogo.
And at this point, just sort of running through the paces, as it appears it'll be a nice win here for the Heat.
Looking at both these teams, they're great rebounders, and on any given night, you might not know who would have the advantage on the board.
They made the most of those extra rebounds as well, Kevin.
And these guys have played very well this season, and this win tonight, guys, will push their win column up to 55.
And bragging rights between these teams were on the line today, and they put in some very good work to earn it.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Jay.
Just an outpouring of points from him. Nobody could do much to keep him from dropping it in.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
And as it should be, to be this dominant on another team's floor, but when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
How about the focus here from Ball on offense? Constantly looking for ways to score. Feels like he can get any shot he wants.
Oh, and the jam by Butler.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Butler from outside. A three-pointer is right on target. Butler's got the lead up to 13 now for Miami.
A part of Butler's game that's really developed over the years, shooting.
Acabou.
And so Miami.
Tá aí. Outro jogo horrível, meu. Ai, ai. Caralho, esse também foi ruim demais, velho. Equipe. Não. Equipe. Essa daqui, pronto. Bora pro Twin Party, ele só se liga, né? Cara, isso não era pra estar caindo. Eu tô errando o time. Eu vou tirar só 2 estrelas. Antigamente 18 era o mínimo, agora acho que é 19 para 4 estrelas. Isso é meio complicado. Mas bora lá. Vamos pro corner, né? Corner são 13, ou seja, eu posso errar 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Perfeito. Chega no jogo é impossível fazer isso. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Vamos tentar um pouquinho pro lado. 6. Não caiu, cara, hein? Foi 5. 1. Zoadíssimo isso. Começa com 100. Late. Não, early. Corre!
Get the next one.
Yes. He worked.
Looping shot, qual que é essa? Ah. Corre. Corre.
Man, I can't even watch this.
Bora pro próximo. Detroit Pistol. Cara, como é que ele tá de vitória? É, a gente tá com uma boa margem no momento. A gente jogou 3 jogos hoje. Foi todos horríveis. 20 pontos, 27, 26, é isso? É. Ou seja, a pontuação muito... Não fez um jogo de 30 pontos, velho.
What up, coach? MP, we got one heck of a matchup tonight.
Missão de hoje. E aí, ladies?
And we talk a lot about momentum heading into the postseason, but then you see teams resting their players, willing to take a few losses, Smitty.
Well, BA, the reason why is you have veteran stars who know how to win in the playoffs. Health tends to be your number one
Só pra começar.
for those guys.
Só pra começar. Eu apertei o botão errado e deu certo.
Check out the starters for the Miami Heat. Kevin Love out there with Bam Adebayo. Then there's Victor Oladipo. Then there's Jimmy Butler. And it's Jay in at the one spot.
What's impressive about Jimmy is how much of a one-man army he can be. He makes the effort to be everywhere on the floor and does all he can to help his team.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
It makes sense, right? We're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
Bagley, no good. Outside Butler. Pass to Jay. Takes the three. Rebounded by Cousins. Well, the Pistons front office has said they want to have quality character veterans to help balance their roster split.
What they're doing, BA, they're building an identity. You need those veteran players to teach the young guys what it takes to be a pro.
Now here's Butler. He's got 5. Here's Jay. Here's the three. And the three-pointer goes.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Cunningham. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Powerful jam by Cunningham, letting everyone know he can get physical.
And the shot's good.
I mean, beautiful execution of the game plan offensively. So far, they are hitting 80% from the field.
Now here's Cunningham. His last outing, he had 18 points. Cousins with a screen on Oladipo. Pass to Cousins. Three-pointer. No luck on that one. And Miami will go the other way with it. Well, they put up a nice win against Chicago last time out.
Yeah, they were able to execute offensively in a hostile environment, which led to a lot of high percentage shots.
Rarely frazzled. They play with a pretty even temperature, in my opinion, throughout this entire game.
Back to Cousins. And Cousins throws it down.
A great play call, perfectly in rhythm, ending with the powerful flush by Cousins.
Vamos lá, velho. Acho que desse daqui dá pra fazer 3 assists.
Just getting whatever they want offensively.
They established the pace. They made.
Eu tenho 3 pontos e 4.
This is why they're way out in front.
On the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, good looks by our terrific camera crew. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Jay. And good. Coming on the setup by Oladipo. 6 points for him.
You can't help but look toward their defense. They're totally lost.
Cunningham passes to Cousins. Bagley for 3. That shot off the mark. And Miami will go the other way with it. Their last encounter in Miami.
Well, in this last matchup, they captured the win in large part because their backups provided a lot of the scoring punch.
It's not unusual these days. Teams are more than willing to go deep into that bench to find answers for certain matchups.
Now here's Cousins. He's coming off a 10-point game against Denver. And Bagley gets to
Caralho.
go on the
É
assist by Cunningham.
Mano, acho que eu nunca tinha feito. Mano, eu fiz 17 pontos em... Foi muito rápido. Ah, chegou no max.
Group substitution here for Miami. Yurt Sevens checked in for Adebayo. Martin comes in for Love. Strus, he's checked in for Butler. And it's Hero in for Oladipo. Good.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
The Pistons have gone 3 of 8 so far. Burks passes to Bogdanovich. Burks a screen on Martin. Bogdanovich with it. And Yurt 7 picks him up defensively.
Porra. Vai que fazer isso, irmão.
Decided to stay in Europe to continue to improve his game.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. And Boyan with that great career abroad. Entered the NBA at age 25.
I think it was a great move for Bogdanovich. Not everyone is ready at a young age. He worked on his game and his body. Came into the NBA ready to contribute.
Works for 3. Detroit, no good that time either. Miami's gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Out to the wing. The 3 is up. And again, Miami with a triple.
Wow.
This has been a tremendous quarter for him. Everything he puts up now looks like it's going in.
Bogdanovich with it. In his last outing, 16 points for him. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. Bagley's got his second bucket on the night.
And his teammates appreciate the unselfishness. Bogdanovich willing to get it to his open guys.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Down low. Here's Bagley. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Bagley's got 6.
Beautiful call that time up the floor. The hard screen
velho.
him up for the bunny.
Here's Burks. Lets it go from deep. And Bagley gets the 3. He's got 9. It'll count. He got it up in time.
Me animei com as assists e fiz merda. O jogo já tá...
Many great teams have a plan B when the plan A fails.
Well, BA, a part of it is coaching, but it's also about having the talent to win more than one way. Also, it's about ad-libbing and being able to change on the fly.
Alec Burks is out there with Hayes. Then there's Boyan Bogdanovich. Then it's Marvin Bagley. And it's Diallo in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons. Outside Butler. Pass to Jay for 3. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Butler's got 4 assists in the game.
A solid all-around player, Jimmy Butler understands the importance of sharing the ball with open guys.
Well, Jay in the last matchup against the Bulls was a man on a mission. He ended up with 26 points and made an effort to share it with his guys, too. Everything is going well for this team. His play has certainly helped. Let's see if they can stay hot, guys.
Outstanding, thanks. Impressive ability to carry his team to victory, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., I was really impressed. They wouldn't have won the game if it wasn't for his attacking mindset and will to win.
That's what every player has control of, his level of activity. It allows you to impact the game even if the shot isn't falling.
2 points. That one goes. Butler's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Playing at his tempo, his pace, he's been dialed in all night.
Now here's Hayes. Guarded closely. Burks for 3. It's hauled in by the Heat.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone.
And that one's good. Jay.
Caralho, pensei que
And it
ia...
hasn't just been their stellar offense.
Pensei que ia dar ruim por um momento. Pô, finalmente tá rendendo o que eu sempre quis de 3. Olha isso, 4 de 6, tá ótimo, tá ótimo.
Love is checked in for Jimmy Butler. This Pistons squad struggling. Here's Hayes. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Bogdanovich with it. And Yurt 7 picks him up defensively. Count it.
No longer longer considered just a pure shooter. Bogdanovich has worked on becoming a complete offensive player.
It's Martin on the wing, covered by Diallo.
Oh, great teamwork right there.
Hey, you got to love the finish, bringing it down with some attitude. And here's Bogdanovich. Launches a three. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline.
Caraca, eu fiz 20 pontos no primeiro quarto, velho.
At the end of the period, they hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
And that game against the Hawks, everyone has that one.
And now switching gears to our featured game, a phenomenal first half for the Miami Heat.
Their passing was clearly superior in the first half. They were playing a team game, not one-on-one basketball. Good player movement, good ball movement, and they have a healthy lead to show it.
And that'll do it for us.
Bora pro segundo quarto.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Here's Cunningham. Setting the floor for Miami. We've got Kevin Love. Also Jimmy Butler out there. Bam Adebayo is out there with Victor Oladipo. And it's Jay in at the point. Cunningham passes to Bagley. Tries again. Can't get it to drop. Oh, great D that time from Adebayo. Butler against Bogdanovich. Butler with the bucket. Butler's got 16
Eu acabei o
points.
leadership,
They're
velho.
playing great team basketball. It's good
Eu
movement
acabei o
and
líder.
sharp, crisp passing.
Outstanding dribble drive. And that replay was brought to you by Mobile One.
Yeah, taking the onus on himself to make something happen. Got it into the teeth of the defense and made them pay. They've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
What's really helped Miami over the last few years, they've had some of the most accurate three-point shooters in the league.
All five guys are in sync. Their ball movement is flawless.
Here's Ivy. He's guarded by Oladipo. Bagley sets a screen. Clock at 6. The Pistons need to get one up quick. Let's go with a three. Oladipo with the rebound. And the Heat's ability to stretch the floor, it's critical to their star success, Smitty.
It is. Guys like Butler and Bam Adebayo,
Aí.
they thrive when they have room to operate, B.A. It's an approach that continues to serve Miami well.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, guys, the Pistons focusing on improving their scoring. Coach Dwayne Casey said, quote, "This is an offensive league. In today's game, you've got to be able to shoot the three because you can't make enough twos to win. It's tough to defend the three, so you've got to keep that scoreboard moving." Back to you.
Floor spacing at a premium, Allie. Thank you. Hits a three-pointer. He's got 14.
Efficient performance from him. Not the case for everyone else on his team.
Inside, Cousins with the steal. Pass to Cunningham from the arc. Adebayo grabs the board.
Bora.
Miami has gone 6 of 9 from three-point range. Here's Jay. The three ball. Rebounded by Cousins. Cousins has got
O
his
cover
fourth
estava
rebound in
open,
this one.
velho. Se eu tivesse acertado o time, provavelmente tinha caído.
Cunningham on the wing. Launches it. Again the miss by Cunningham. The Heat have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third.
Well, the #1 overall pick in 2021, Cade Cunningham, ended up third in the
The Pistons on offense. And Cunningham asked to carry a developing Pistons team. Something you'd know about, Grant. Any advice?
Just keep working hard, young man. He is on the right track for sure, B.A. I know he will get it done. He loves the game, and he has embraced the challenge of making his team a winner.
We've got Amadou Diallo. Cunningham is out there with Hayes. Then there's Alec Burks. And it's Ivy in at the 3. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got his 6th rebound on the night. Hero on the wing. And in this era, we see some stars asking out, saying we don't have enough to win. Smitty, that's not the old school approach, is it?
It's not, B.A., but what I would tell you now was totally different than the past. It's the length of contract. You have players now and teams have the option after 1, 2, or 3 years, so it definitely will be a lot of movement.
Now here's Cunningham. He's guarded closely. Comes up empty down low.
I'll tell you what, I think he thought that was going in. I sure did.
Faltou uma. Let's go.
Wow, the strength of Jimmy Butler fends off defenders well when he goes up
Faltou
to
uma
score.
assist.
Cunningham passes to Burks. Burks a screen on Strus. Pass to Hayes. Fires for 3. Rebound by the Heat. Adebayo's got rebound number 7 tonight. Butler against Burks. Here's Jay. Puts up a 3. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes. Butler's got his 6th assist of the night.
Picking up from where he left off, I lost count of how many threes he hit in the first half. Now nails this one.
Cunningham. And he throws it down with one hand.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Lays it up and banks it in.
Boy,
Dishwatch.
absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets here.
Cunningham outside. Burks against Butler. Burks passes to Cunningham. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Cunningham.
Eu buguei mentalmente ali.
Pistons.
Puta, eu tô de
Bagley's checked in for
23.
Diallo. Livers comes in for Burks. And Craig subbed in for Cade Cunningham. To the paint. Here's Jay. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Good shooting can be contagious. You see the confidence running through this team right now.
Here's Ivy. Bagley, no good. And here are the Heat. This run now up to 13-2. 1:56 left in the fourth.
Mais uma.
No coverage that time. He's got 34.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
And it's time for an injury report.
The head athletic trainer for the Pistons provided some information. He shared with me that it is a knee sprain, so a sense of relief that even though there's a lot of pain involved, he avoided something more serious. And in this crucial time of the season, any injury can have a major impact on a team. They'll have to make some immediate adjustments.
Errei! Carai!
All right, Alec.
Eu tô 14 de
Stuff
18.
there. Always on top of it.
Yeah, I mean, it's just crazy. Even with the advancements in strength training, injuries continue to impact the game.
And we're seeing that across all sports. Guys are just getting bigger, faster. The human body can take only so much.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Heat.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And as a strong year for the club continues, they've willed their way to 56 wins.
And they have to feel pretty good about themselves, taking the first 2 games of the season between these teams.
And what a huge performance it was for Jay.
Hard not to be impressed by what he did tonight. He was aggressive, he was efficient, and the defense had no answer.
Jay drills it from
Mais
deep.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
And guess what? It's going to be a fun flight home. Total team effort. Big win on the road.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Here's Jay. And the three off target. Now here's Hayes. So it's
95-66, velho.
to walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance.
Foi mal aí, rapaziada.
That says a lot about this squad.
Eu fiz chover essa parte. Eu fiz chover essa partida, irmão. Poucas partidas eu fiz tão.
Do you think your college coach would be proud of the way you were dropping dimes?
Yeah, coach sent me a text after the game. You know, he was really happy with it.
Congratulations on the win. But how do you make it look so...
Thanks, Nate. I mean, it's definitely not easy. You know,
Cara, acho que foi um dos jogos que eu mais joguei, velho. Eu participei de basicamente todos os pontos do meu time. Mano, olha isso, tipo... Eu tava pensando em... Tava querendo botar nisso daqui. Só que pra... Eu tenho um ponto, eu tô usando aqui. Então a Cat... Ponto, essas outras duas... Por que botar? Ponto. Acho que falta ponto, né? Se eu der Unkeep aqui, falta um ponto pra eu botar. Acho que é melhor deixar guard up com 2. Deixa eu ver. Não tem... Caralho, velho. Caiu um pouquinho ponto por game. Como assim? Tava quase 28. E eu ainda não consegui fazer mais de 42 pontos. Ó, o Hawks passou. Eu tô em quarto, eu passei o Lilo. Eu tô com 2. Nossa. Olha, eu tô empatado. Caralho, mas tá todo mundo meio empatado aqui. Só o Jamoran que é bizarro. E eu ganhei mais um. Ah não, eu já tinha ganhado esse. De março vai ser difícil ser, porque... Eita, número errado. Março vai ser bem difícil ser. Em março a gente perdeu uma partida e ganhou todas as outras. Teve partidas boas, tipo Knicks 33, 31, 32, 33, 34, 34. Aí foi 20, 27, 26, aí 37. Tá ligado? Tipo, variação muito grande, sei lá.
Let's go.
Eu vou dar uma corrida.
One more. Keep it going.
Let's
Go! A gente tá muito cansado. Quase que não deu, hein?
Just like that. Now we're rolling.
Faltam 41 jogos pra chegar nesse nível. Qual é, rapaziada? Passando aí, só pra... né?
What up,
Coach?
MP, we got one heck of a matchup tonight.
Em casa eu quero jogar de vermelho. Bora.
Doris, what do you think about the possibility of the league adding an Offensive Player of the Year or quote-unquote Best Season Award on top of the MVP?
I hate it, Kevin, and the reason I hate it is look at how competitive last season's MVP race was in the NBA. 3 guys equally capable of winning the award, Embiid, Giannis, and Nikola Jokic. All were worthy MVP candidates. I think to dilute a race of that caliber would be a mistake.
So the New York starting 5. Randall and Robinson will be the inside pair. Then it's Jalen
Só pra começar.
And it's Grimes in at the 2 spot. Not many games left, and MP is the favorite now, Greg, to win Rookie of the Year. What a first season it's been for him.
Yeah, his award to lose at this point, an incredible feat, proving all the haters wrong.
Now here's Butler, following the miss by Julius Randle. Here's Jay. They get the rebound. The pass to Adebayo. It's stolen by Randle. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Took the opportunity when he saw it.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Oladipo. Here's Jay. Offensive rebound. Back to Oladipo. To the inside. Another shot. And the bucket is good.
Aí.
Coming on the layup that time from Jay. Jay's got 5 points so far.
And winning has become more consistent in Miami than ever. Jimmy Butler was acquired, made it all the way to the finals in his first year, and have steadily won games each season.
Here's Butler. Jalen Brunson picking up that last basket. And that one, good.
Well, this guy's such a throwback player. Jimmy Butler working the mid-range.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Well, Kevin, I did have a chance to catch up with Tom Thibodeau. Now they have not won yet in 2 meetings against this team, but Coach says he expects a different story tonight. He expects them to attack more offensively and worry a little less about waiting for the perfect shot. We'll see if that approach lets them win this first game in the season series. Kevin?
Appreciate that, David. Interesting report there, GA. The team focused on what it can do offensively.
Bottom line, in this league, you have to score points. Sounds like they have a plan.
I think obviously they're hoping to establish the pace early. They're so much more efficient when they're able to get to their tempo game.
Some power coming from the PG.
Ah, that's right, GA. Seeing more and more of that these days. Backcourt guys who can elevate.
Caralho. O jogo tá pressionando. Impressionante é foda, tá pressionado. Tá ligado? Tipo, os caras tão jogando bem.
And with the Heat, GA, they've been a consistent force in the Eastern Conference.
Kevin, lots of talent up and down that roster, from stars like Butler and all the way down to the role players. This is just a solid team. And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially. There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
And so here is New York, following the score by Miami. Fades and shoots. It's hauled in by the Heat.
Oh.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Passes it to Oladipo. Right wing. Here's Jay. That one misses. And New York the other way now. Here's Brunson. Looks good. Is good. Bucket number 4 from the field. He's taken only 6. Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. On the court for the Knicks. Randall and Robinson will be the inside. Then it's Josh Hart. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Grimes in at the 2 guard. Here's Brunson. After the made shot from Jay, it's intercepted. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. Hart finds Brunson, the 8-footer. Great D that time from Adebayo.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Jay misses. And Randall has got the ball here for the New York Knicks. In the second quarter, held scoreless. Robinson passes to Hart. Back to Robinson. Pass to Hart. 5 to shoot. It's good. This game is all even. Hart's got his first 3 points of the game.
Boy, how about the awareness from the big man? We think of Mr. Robinson as a shot blocker. What a pretty pass.
Well, their pass to Jay. Good. And
Bora.
Butler gets the assist. Butler's got 4 assists in the game.
And they've done a great job knocking down those long-range shots here in the second, shooting just over 40% from downtown.
Now, here's Adebayo. Oladipo, left side. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And the basket by Jay.
You can get a real
5 pontos na
sense that
frente.
Victor Oladipo loves sharing the wealth. What a nice look.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Well, Jay in that last matchup against Detroit had a huge game. He added 37 points and did a great job of finding his open teammates as he put up big assist numbers for him. He put up numbers that really jumped out in the box score. A very solid performance. Kevin will see what he's got in his arsenal tonight.
Thanks, David. Yeah, it was a special night for him. The team really fed off his energy.
Yeah, the catalyst for that win, it was an effort that I'm sure he's hoping to replicate tonight.
Well, there's no doubt. He certainly looked like he was enjoying himself in that last game. He had his offense flowing.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low. Josh Hart won't always have his shot falling, but the hustle is there. And a great energy guy with major impact on the floor.
Now here's Love. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Drills it from outside.
Well, how about the ability to work off the basketball for a point guard? Victor Oladipo in the catch and shoot. Okay.
Inside, here's Hart. And that's collected by Love.
And hard work on the glass. Once again, guys, they put a lot of effort.
Uou, que isso? Não precisa quebrar nosso Victor Oladipo, não. São 34 pontos. Tá muito bom. 21, 2 rebotes.
The issue with trying to contain MP is that even if you take away his ability.
And now coming back to this game, a strong first half for the Miami Heat.
You know what? I always...
And that about wraps it up. And as the third...
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It's been one outstanding game from Jay.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
We've got Kevin Love. Victor Oladipo is out there with Jay. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Butler in at the 3 slot. So that's who Eric Spoelstra starts the second half with.
Tem que marcar, tem que marcar. Caralho, eu tô marcando o center dos... Pô, isso daqui foi crueldade comigo.
You want Mitchell Robinson to finish with strength and authority, and he does there.
Love the pass to Jay.
No.
Back to Love. Out to the right wing. And evaluating defenders goes well beyond blocks and steals. So, Doris, when you're doing a game, what are some of the things that you look for and that teams are looking for?
Eu fiquei, ué, o que eu faço? O que eu faço? Eu falei, tem um espaço aqui, né? Vamos atacar o espaço, né?
Can they guard the elite wing scorers? In addition to size and length, do they have lateral quickness? So many things go into quality defense.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
Kicks it to Barrett. Pass to Brunson. Fires from 14, and there are the Knicks with another bucket.
And still perfect in the second half. 4 straight makes.
The kick out to Oladipo. To the paint. Here's Jay. Trying to get open as Adebayo. And the basket by Jay. Jay's got 6 in the quarter. Knicks trail by 3.
Salve, salve Slash. Bom dia, meu querido.
Brunson scanning the floor.
Ah, merda, fiz
And
falta.
Jay gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Vincent's checked in for Miami. And the Knicks making a change here as well. Sims is checked in.
Nice Butler.
Stolen by Butler. Love outside. Over to the left wing. Takes a three.
Foi.
And the Heat, another three.
Well, the advantage they have right now is largely based on his play. What an outstanding night.
Here's Brunson.
Vai não!
Sims kicks to Barrett. Here's Grimes. Sinks
Ah,
the
caiu.
triple. Grimes has got his first bucket
Ah, eu
of the
só,
game.
ultimamente só tô jogando NBA, kaká.
RJ Barrett with excellent vision, and it's not just the vision,
Aí.
it's the ability to put it on time.
Quer ver? Tô com 46 horas de jogo.
Nicely done.
E aí, camarada, como é que você tá? Eu hoje acordei bem, velho. Esse problema aí, mas hoje eu acordei bem, dormi bem à noite. Acho que eu tava precisando. Aham. Miami tá 2-0, velho. 2-0 no Boston. Mais 2 joguinhos, né? Tá na final da NBA. Ah, aqui acabou. Aqui acabou, é nóis já. Consegui encher um pedaço do trampo, nossa.
Hardy's out there with RJ Barrett. And it's Toppin in its small forward.
It's a +5 advantage for them
Pô, irmão.
rebounding after that one.
Toma.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that now.
He is never going to take his foot off the
Então tá, né?
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team.
Tá
Incredible.
porra.
Robinson a screen on Butler.
Aí, camarada, eu tô quase virando andador no NBA. Quer dizer, virando telão.
Now Strus to the middle. There's the steal.
Já tô over 8-1.
Hart the pass to Randall. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Out left to the wing. Fires it up. And the Heat get another bucket right
Eu
there.
finalmente tô aprendendo a arremessar nesse jogo, velho. Finalmente minhas bolas de 3 tá caindo. Ô, acabei de fazer um jogo, camarada, que eu dei 10 assistências. Eu ganhei até o troféuzinho.
Back to Barrett.
Tá porra.
Five on the clock.
Foi falta minha? Não, foi do Butler. Aí sim. Pô, velho.
Yeah, there's a determination and sheer force of will that
O joguinho tá muito bom.
plays with. He feels contact.
Nossa, e hoje quase que eu não consegui fazer live, camarada.
Miami's going with right now.
Fui abrir a live não queria abrir.
And it's Victor Oladipo in for Kyle Lowry. The shot
Caraca, eu pensei que isso não ia cair.
That's 36 points for
Aí eu descobri que meu PC tava com a hora errada. Pô, será que dá 40? Quanto tempo nós tem? Em 3 minutos, eu tô com quantos? 36. Se eu meter uma de 3, eu acho que dá, hein?
Robinson a screen on Love. Randall finds Robinson. And it's Robinson with the jam.
Well, there's a versatility that allows Julius Randle to play in pick and roll. Pretty pass to set up his teammate.
To the inside. Here's Jay. That's in there.
Nice.
Love with the assist. Love's got
38.
fourth assist with that last one here tonight.
Eita porra.
Randall surveying the D.
O que eu falei de engraçado?
And he uses the glass on the layup.
O OBS fala, não, é porque você tem que meio que criar um evento no YouTube, tá ligado? Daí fala assim, cara, tava em inglês, eu não tava entendendo. Eu peguei, abri do lado do Google Tradutor e tava escrito assim: você precisa pra criar a transmissão, você tem que criar ela no futuro. E tipo assim, tava tipo 1 hora atrasado o relógio. Então eu tentava criar e dava que tipo o horário daquela live já tinha passado. Era tipo 10 da manhã a hora que eu fui abrir. Meu PC tava com o horário de 9. Aê, 40. Agora a gente vai pro recorde.
Defense is right there. Randall no good. The Heat leading by 10. Butler kicks to Oladipo. Good ball movement here by Miami.
Que toco!
Robinson with the block.
Faz sentido? Eu também achei que faz sentido, mas eu falei, caralho.
Making a change here. Barrett's checked in. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now.
Tá acabando aqui.
Fires from deep. And the Heat
Cara, que eu tô 5 de 6, caralho.
Well, just a great example of Jimmy Butler's unselfishness. On time and on target. Beautiful pass.
Here's Randall. And it's Miami with the rebound.
And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight, it will be a win.
Aí os caras emocionou. Ah, camarada, eu também joguei um pouquinho de FIFA hoje de manhã. Tá, como eu comecei a fazer o carinha lá que veio ontem. Pô, toca aqui. Como é que tá aí na WL dessa semana?
There wasn't much they could do to slow him down as he was converting every good chance he got.
Randall with the bucket.
And you can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
No doubt. It felt like they were a little tight for much of the evening. Now they're in a better flow, but it may be too little too late.
Here's Jay.
Mais uma. Meu Deus, 18 segundos. A gente tem que roubar essa bola. E se eu fizer a cesta, eu consigo um troféu de 50 pontos. Meu Deus. Isso. Vai. Nice. Aê, 50. Com 2 segundos do com 0,1. 5-3 por aí, tá nice. Consegui. Caraca, conseguiu 50 pontos. Eu pensei que não ia dar não, velho. Faltava 5 pontos com 40 segundos. Knicks humilde. Caralho. Knicks humilde demais, velho. Que humildade esses caras, velho. Deixaram eu fazer meu primeiro 50 pontos. Olha aí, 50 pontos, 16 minutos jogado. Ah lá, cadê? Carreira. Nossa, tem um negócio de fazer 60 pontos, esse daí eu nunca consegui. 5 na defesa? Ó, camarada, o pai conseguiu ser eleito 2 vezes já. Ah, eu passei pra segundo, nice. Mano. Oh, mas isso daqui... Ah, não, peraí. Eu tô com 10 pontos. Tô em segundo lugar de quem mais fez pontos. E o pai vai ser eleito Rookie of the Year. Quer ver? Ó, eu consegui ser eleito mais uma vez jogador da semana. E já tô com 3 Rookie of the Month. Falta só 2 mesezinhos pra terminar a NBA. Não fala quem que... Ah, tá. Total points. De gol. Caraca, na conferência o Atlanta tá em segundo. Home. Caraca, eu perdi muito fora. Conferência, a gente tá 30-10 na conferência? Ah, tá na conferência, não na divisão, entendi. Pra cá a gente perdeu 2 jogos, foi 2 jogos... Ah, não, perdi um pro Charlotte e um pro Atlanta. Porra. Camarada informe. É, o pai tá pegando os informes, o boneco tá bom, velho. Eu descobri um negócio, deixa eu te contar, olha isso daqui, ó. Aqui tem um negócio de animação, né? Acho que tem isso na antiga geração também. Eu descobri que eu tava usando essa animação aqui, né? Aí eu descobri que as animações que você pode botar, você tem que ir ali, ó, mid-range shot, 3-point shot, e isso influencia. Eu tava usando... eu tava usando a primeira. Essa daqui é muito melhor. Porque eu já tenho essas estatísticas. Eu tinha botado a do Lamelo aqui, ó. E eu não consigo usar ela direito. Depois que eu descobri isso. Aí nos últimos partidas eu tô jogando muito bem de arremesso de 3 pontos. Porque agora tá mais fácil, né, de arremessar. Descobri isso. Eu descobri isso depois. Tem isso, é. Aí, 81. Tipo, o boneco tá... Meu bonequinho tá bom, velho. Ah, eu também fui eleito All-Star, caca. Ai, ai. Ô, acho que eu vou pegar meu almoço ali, vou assistir alguma coisa. Já voltei, 1 minuto. Voltei. Ó. Caralho, não tem um vídeo. Não tem um videozinho pra ver. Ih, o Tottenham tomou taca hoje. É, camarada, teu Tottenhamzão tá complicado, hein? Caralho, não tem um videozinho pra ver, velho. É foda. Ai, ai. E aí, Pedro, tudo bom? Ah, na próxima vai chegar, vai salvar nós. Ai. Acho difícil, camarada, acho difícil. Quem que vai ser o técnico do Tottenham na próxima temporada? Já anunciaram? Estavam falando que ia ser o Pão Quentinho, né? Mas ele foi pro... Ele foi pro Chelsea, né?
Se você tava com um sonho aí em ver Marquinhos atuando em outro time aí sem ser o Paris Saint-Germain nessa próxima temporada, ou pelo menos nas próximas, né? Pode ir tirando seu cavalinho da chuva. Hoje o PSG anunciou oficialmente a renovação de contrato do brasileiro, que fica agora com vínculo até junho de 2028. Estou muito feliz em anunciar essa renovação de contrato, mas também bem orgulhoso. Esse é um momento muito especial pra mim. O Paris Saint-Germain sempre me deu muita confiança e eu também tenho uma confiança enorme nesse clube. Estou convencido de que continuaremos a alcançar grandes coisas juntos nos próximos anos. Foi o que falou o jogador ao site oficial do clube. Em outra equipe, em outra liga, né? Eu queria muito ver ele chegando, por exemplo, na Premier League, disputando aí um dos campeonatos mais competitivos do mundo todo. Mas pelo jeito, eu acho que não vamos conseguir ver isso não, tá? O cara vai ficar lá no Paris Saint-Germain.
Imagina Marquinhos na Premier League.
Eu sou o Todd, seja muito bem-vindo para mais um vídeo aqui no canal. E nele eu vou te contar bastante coisa interessante. A CBF divulgou aí o áudio do VAR do jogo entre Flamengo e Fluminense que tivemos nessa semana pela Copa do Brasil. Vou te falar também sobre alvo do Guardiola para deixar a zaga mais forte ainda para a próxima temporada. Vou te contar sobre o aproveitamento de Vanderlei Luxemburgo, que é o pior de um técnico do Corinthians desde os anos 2000. O vídeo tá muito bom, só que antes eu tenho que te falar que ele é patrocinado pelo aplicativo.
Como é que vai ser pior que zero?
Logo quando você baixa ele, você escolhe seu time do coração e também os campeonatos que você quer acompanhar. Lá você vai sempre receber notícias aparecendo o QR Code aí na os lances polêmicos. E então agora a CBF divulgou os áudios do VAR em relação ao lance de Felipe Melo, que foi expulso por falta em Gabigol, e também da não expulsão de Gabigol em pisão no Ganso. No lance da expulsão, Daronco falou o seguinte: é amarelo pra mim. Porém, a Daiane, que estava no VAR, respondeu: recomendo revisão para cartão vermelho. No momento da falta, o atacante vai sair cara a cara com o goleiro. Daronco então respondeu: eu vou retirar o amarelo e vou dar o cartão vermelho. Já no lance de Paulo Henrique Ganso, a Daiane falou o seguinte: tem o pisão do jogador do Flamengo, porém ele está tentando retirar a perna, e a perna do jogador do Fluminense está exatamente onde o jogador do Flamengo vai estacionar o pé, ok? Não é intencional esse pisão, ok? Daronco, o lance já está checado, existe o pisão, porém não é uma ação que ele quis fazer, não é uma ação deliberada, tá bom? E quando acontece o contato, ele também tira força. Ou seja, no lance do Felipe Melo, o Gabigol ia partir aí ele contra o goleiro, né, para um lance possível de gol, por isso que levou vermelho. Já no lance do Paulo Henrique Ganso, o VAR falou que o pisão não foi intencional e que não tinha como as pernas não se chocarem, já que iam cair na mesma região do gramado. Você concorda aí com as duas revisões? Fala aí, beleza? Corinthians vem sofrendo com os últimos técnicos e agora com Vanderlei Luxemburgo não é diferente. Desde os anos 2000, nenhum teve um pior começo do que o de Luxemburgo, de acordo com o portal GE. Ele tem o pior aproveitamento do timão nesse século após as primeiras 5 partidas, onde o Corinthians empatou 2 vezes e perdeu as outras 3, tendo um aproveitamento de 13,3%. O último treinador do Corinthians com início pior do que Vanderlei Luxemburgo foi Candinho, que perdeu todos os 5 primeiros confrontos lá no ano 2000. Esse levantamento não levou em conta nem Cuca e Júnior, que comandaram a equipe em apenas 2 jogos, e também não levou em conta técnicos interinos. Cruzeiro lançou hoje oficialmente seu novo manto reserva para a temporada, que tem o branco como cor predominante. A campanha de lançamento inclusive contou com a presença dos cantores Samuel Rosa e Milton Nascimento. A estreia oficial da nova camisa deve acontecer nas próximas rodadas do Brasileirão. Assim como o primeiro manto, a camisa branca também é em celebração aos 20 anos da conquista da Tríplice Coroa em 2003, Campeonato Mineiro, Copa do Brasil e Campeonato Brasileiro. E o pet que celebra isso tem
arroz,
uma coroa.
feijão.
A camisa traz detalhes em azul
Linguiça,
claro na diagonal, tem uma cola na cor branca e a cor azul escura aparece nas listras dos ombros e também no logo da Adidas. E aí, meus amigos, o que vocês acharam dessa nova camisa branca do Cruzeiro para essa temporada, a camisa reserva? Eu particularmente achei muito bonita, principalmente pelo detalhe ali em azul claro, em diagonal, que é bem sutil, né? Eu gostei, quero saber sua opinião, comenta aí. E também já aproveita para deixar aquele like maroto, se inscreve no canal e também ativa o sininho. Aqui tem vídeos novos todos os dias para sempre te deixar bem informado em relação ao mundo do futebol. Vou deixar na descrição o link das minhas redes sociais e também dos meus outros canais que eu tenho aqui no YouTube. Vai lá conferir. Também teve novo manto lançado na Inglaterra e ele é o número 1 para a próxima temporada do Manchester City. Esse manto celebra os 20 anos da mudança do time do Main Road para o Etihad Stadium, que aconteceu em agosto de 2003. A camisa titular do Manchester para a próxima temporada é predominantemente azul celeste e traz faixas verticais em tom sobre tom, formado por linhas espirais, que são inspiradas nas 4 torres gigantes do Etihad Stadium, vistas de fora do estádio. A gola é V na cor branca, com 2 frisos em azul celeste cortando o corpo do manto. O CEP do estádio é estampado na nuca em comemoração aos 20 anos da mudança do clube do Main Road para o Etihad Stadium. E aí, meus amigos, o que vocês acharam desse novo manto do Manchester City para a próxima temporada? Eu particularmente gostei bastante, não teve aquelas mudanças absurdas, né? Mudou mais aí a gola, a borda da manga também, e tem esses frisos na parte aí do peito, né? Eu gostei, achei bonita, só não vou falar que tá na listinha pra coleção, porque as camisas no Brasil estão ficando cada vez mais caras, então tá ficando um pouquinho complexo comprar, né? Mas que tá bonita, tá. Quero saber a sua opinião, fala é. Newcastle ontem goleou o Brighton pela Premier League e o clube está muito perto de confirmar o seu retorno à Liga dos Campeões após 20 anos. Bruno Guimarães Guimarães, que é um dos líderes desse elenco e que marcou um gol ontem, aproveitou para mostrar a sua empolgação ao falar o seguinte após o jogo: é a nossa obsessão jogar a Liga dos Campeões e nós não vamos medir esforços para que isso se realize. Vai ser importante para a cidade, para os torcedores e para o projeto longo prazo do clube, que possamos fechar essa temporada com chave de ouro e com o objetivo concluído, colocar o Newcastle de volta à Liga dos Campeões. Mais uma vitória, o Newcastle já confirma de vez essa vaga aí para Champions. Lembrando que atualmente
Mesma coisa de
estão
sempre,
em terceiro lugar da
exatamente,
Premier League e estão aí com um pezinho já nessa vaga para a Liga dos Campeões. Com certeza isso daí vai ajudar bastante nas contratações da próxima janela, já que os jogadores levam em conta quando vão trocar de clubes, né, competições que vão disputar nessa próxima temporada. Então o Newcastle tá conseguindo acabar como o terceiro colocado da Premier League nessa temporada.
Surpreendente o
Vai
Newcastle.
disputar a Liga dos Campeões. Meus amigos, essa próxima temporada promete bastante para os Magpies. Ed Howe vem fazendo um ótimo trabalho como técnico, eles conseguiram contratar reforços pontuais e eu tô bem curioso para ver quem é que vai chegar
Brighton
nessa
ganha do
próxima
Arsenal
janela.
e perde
Vocês
pro
acham que o
Newcastle?
Newcastle vai dar trabalho na próxima Liga dos Campeões?
Olha isso, quanto foi o jogo do Arsenal
Apesar do
hoje.
Leipzig afirmar que não irá negociar de jeito nenhum Josko Gvardiol nessa próxima janela, isso não impede que grandes clubes tentem tirá-lo de lá. O jornal Daily Mail informou que o croata é o grande sonho de Guardiola para fortalecer
Acabou de
ainda mais
começar.
a zaga do
Se o Arsenal
City.
perder aqui, o
Lembrando
City
que
é
Laporte
campeão.
vai embora nessa próxima janela e eles vão precisar trazer uma peça de reposição.
Carai.
Inclusive, eu quero lembrar que Laporte é um dos alvos do Barcelona para essa próxima janela. Voltando a falar sobre Gvardiol, ele não custaria nada barato, então os Citizens já estão preparados para oferecer 100 milhões de euros por ele, é o que completou o jornal inglês. Gvardiol já foi questionado sobre essa transferência e ele respondeu o seguinte: o Manchester City dispensa elogios, sempre vai haver rumores, mas eu tenho contrato com Leipzig até 2027. Vamos ver o que vai acontecer nessa próxima janela. Cara, a zaga do City já é muito boa, conta com o Rubem Dias, o Akanji tá
Caraca,
jogando muito bem também. Aí tem o John Stones, que tá sendo um pouco improvisado aí como volante, né? Ou seja, tem nomes ótimos pra zaga. Imagina agora também chegando o Josko Gvardiol, que é um dos melhores zagueiros hoje em dia. O cara jogou muito, inclusive, na Copa do Mundo. E não é à toa que tá valendo aí por volta de 100 milhões de
Como
euros.
assim? Eu não
O
vi
Leipzig
isso.
já falou que não libera por menos que isso, tá? E vale a pena lembrar também que o
É.
City não é o único de olho no Gvardiol. Real Madrid tá de olho e outros gigantes da Europa também. Você queria ver o Gvardiol indo pro City trabalhar com Pepe e Guardiola? Comenta aí, beleza? Tamo junto, galera. Valeu. Boa sexta-feira pra todo mundo.
É o penúltimo jogo. Domingo que vem é o último. Que é todos os jogos meio-dia. Vai ser 2x1 pro Nottingham Forest. Aqui, ó. Olha. Eu sabia, ó. Olha lá, ó. O horário de início de agendado deve estar no futuro próximo, frente da data atual, para que uma transição possa ser agendada com segurança naquele horário. O negócio que eu te falei do... que tava dando eu. Dito tudo isso, Arsenal 2x0 nos carinhas da LMS. Uou. Ai, ai. Pô, eles podiam dar de recompensa uns VC aqui, né? Pô. O Tottenham também. Ai, eu acho que o Gvardiol vai pro Arsenal mesmo. Eu gosto muito desse cara, ele. The Man, The Myth, The Legend. Eu cheguei a 3 milhões de fãs. Não é aqui, onde que é mesmo? É aqui, é Brain Dortmund. Quase 3 milhões. Pera, eu já terminei o endorsement da Adidas? Pera. Leadership, pera aí, aqui ó. Quest, Side. Nike, Jordans. Já, vamos lá pegar dinheiro. Vamos lá pegar dinheirinhos. Falando nisso, já que o pão quentinho vai pro... Peraí, deixa eu arrumar o microfone. Já que o pão quentinho vai pro Chelsea, vocês estão falando que o Harry Kane vai pro Chelsea ano que vem, camarada. Como é que vai ficar seu Tottenhamzudo? Vou pegar meu skate. Nossa, tem uma parede invisível. Conference League. Aham.
Hey, MP, great to see you. I've got a check for you.
Appreciate that.
Passa o cheque pra cá, otário. Tá. Brainstorm. Eu vou pegar o da Nike. 10 joguinhos só. Bora jogar. Ai, não! Eu simulei o jogo. Nós ganhou. Caraca, nós ganhou comigo dropando 40 pontos. Tá porra. Nós não ganhou, nós humilhou aqui. Agora vai ter que ser contra o Toronto. Que tá em nono. É, o Toronto tem que ganhar de nós. Não, aqui já foi. É, aqui já foi, velho. F Toronto. Bora lá. 58-17, velho. Por isso, quem que você acha que ganha a final na Conference? Será que vai ser o West Ham? Não sei se você viu, camarada, mas o West Ham tinha jogado contra o AZ Alkmaar, né? Aí quando o jogo acabou, deu maior confusão. Bela simulação. Bess. Ó. Ah, tá. É disso daí. Falando nisso, eu ganho algum tênis pro meu jogador? Não. Os shoes que eu tenho são aí. Deixa eu mostrar um negócio, camarada. Fazendo esses endorsements. Olha o tanto de tênis que eu posso escolher pra jogar uma partida. Nossa, chegou todos da Adidas. Porra, esse da Adidas aqui é bonitão, hein? Quando você termina as missões, eles liberam pra você jogar a partida. Isso é mó legal. Eu tenho todos da Air Jordan e todos da Adidas agora. Uhum. Já com o uniforme. Preto, tá, vambora. Eu vi o do Paquetá saindo pra porradaria. Tem que ser assim, cara. Você ganha no campo e na porradaria. Não adianta nada tu ganhar no campo e na porradaria. Isso é a regra clara da vida. Tem que ganhar nos dois, ou então ganhar na porradaria. Ai, vamos lá. O Raptors é meio difícil, sim. Acho esse novo logo do Raptors até bonitinho, mas o antigo era muito foda, velho.
Kevin, these guys have been on a collision course for a while. The confidence is sky high on both sides. Can't wait to see who blinks first.
Greg, a big congratulations, right, to MP, now a multi-time NBA Player of the Week award recipient.
And MP continues to prove he's one of the top players in
Let's
this
go.
league. You look back on the week he's had, and you can't deny he's earned it.
Here's Toronto. Van Vliet deciding where to go with it. That misses, so no good on his first attempt of the night. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thank you. I had a chance to talk with head coach Nick Nurse. Said priority number one is to not let these guys.
O Nick Nurse não vai ser mais o técnico do Toronto próxima temporada. Estão falando que ele vai treinar o Phoenix Suns.
Kevin.
Thanks, David. Devising a strategy to take away that three-point shot. Here's Barnes. After the made shot.
Nossa, moço, acho que você esqueceu a bola.
Takes the three.
Aí, errei.
Siakam pulls it in. And so Siakam will bring it up for
Pascal Siakam também. Estão falando que ele vai embora, provavelmente pro Portland.
Well, last time out, they got the win in large part because of the play of their bench, and they provided a lot of the scoring punch.
It's not unusual these days. Teams are more than willing to go deep into their bench to find answers for certain matchups.
The Raptors have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this.
Peraí que eu preciso arrumar aqui meu assento aí. Melhorou um pouco.
Yes, Kevin. The impact really started once he became a
Ai,
starter.
nossa,
And you've seen his scoring go to the roof.
Now here's Love, following the miss by Pascal Siakam. Here's Jay. Plays it up off the glass. And it's 8 points for Jay.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Count that one.
The youngster, Scotty Barnes, has great vision.
Trent against Oladipo. Passes it to Jay. Lets it go with the three.
Aê, carai.
Oladipo picking up the assist. Oladipo's got his 3rd assist on the night. Van Vliet passes to Purdy.
Eita porra.
Now here's Van Vliet. Defense right on him, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Van Vliet's got his 2nd bucket.
Como que os times fazem trade? Vamos lá. Geralmente, tipo assim, o contrato da NBA não é tipo assim. Por exemplo, no futebol, o Harry Kane tem um contrato com o Tottenham, né? Aí vamos supor assim que ele vai pro Chelsea. O contrato dele é cancelado e abre outro. Contratos da NBA não são canceláveis. Então, tipo assim, quando acontece uma troca, meio que o time assume o contrato que aquele jogador já tem. Entendeu? E existe um negócio tipo assim, quando o jogador pode escolher o time dele, tem um negócio de agente livre e restrito. Tem player option, que é tipo assim, o cara tem mais 1 ano, mas ele pode abrir a mão daquele 1 ano lá e do que ele ia receber pra ele tipo, escolher outro time. Existe um negócio assim, de player lock, tipo assim, que o time pode barrar que aquele jogador selecione outro lugar pra jogar. É meio complexo. Mas geralmente trade envolve jogador por jogador, já que não existe venda de jogador. E jogador por posição Nossa, qual que é o nome? No draft. Draft é draft. E tipo, cada jogador tem um peso. Tá? Deixa eu pensar aqui. O Duran, no passado, o Duran ele jogava no Nets. Aí ele queria sair, ele pediu pra sair. Aí o Nets falou, beleza, só que é uma proposta. Aí o Phoenix Suns, pra conseguir ele, eles mandaram 2 jogadores, mas, se eu não me engano, uma escolha do draft de 2029. E era 2 jogadores jovens. Também isso importa, idade. O que o cara é? O cara, por exemplo, um cara muito consagrado na liga tipo assim, acima de 30 anos, tá ligado? Se trocar por por vários caras mais novos, vale a pena. Pera aí que eu já li o comentário todo. Eita porra.
They're on a 20-6 run. Here's Jay, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Yeah, we're seeing some
Sim.
fireworks from them already.
Por exemplo, o Toronto Raptors agora, eles vão trocar o jogador dele. Eles vão entrar em rebuild, ou seja, eles querem muita jogador jovem e pique no draft. 2029, é. Porque provavelmente os outros anos já tá comprometido. Também uma coisa que é estranho é que os contratos na NBA não é tipo assim, ah, esse jogador vai ganhar
versatile swingman with an outstanding work ethic.
Van Vliet in the backcourt. Trent Jr. to his side. The forwards are Barnes and Siakam. And it's Pirtle
sei lá, o cara recebe tantos milhões por ano. É geralmente tipo assim, tantos milhões por tantos anos. Isso é meio estranho pra mim também. Tô marcando center. Isso daqui eu já tomei ponto. Falta. E ponto. Aqui não jogou mal. Perfeito.
Well, Jay in that last matchup against the Nets put on a show. He scored 40 points and he was efficient out there. Whether it was from the field.
Ah, foi falta, não foi falta não, foi bloque.
Excellent, David. Thank you. Greg, how impressive was it watching him completely take over?
Unstoppable. They won that game because of his effort and just his overall relentlessness.
Na mão do adversário é foda.
His level of activity, it allows you to impact the game even if the shot isn't falling.
Now, here's Trent. 8 points for him.
Pera aí.
Now the pass to Siakam. Back to Van Vliet. From deep.
Não vai cair nem fudendo. Ah, ativou takeover.
Adebayo's got his 6th rebound on the night. Goes up the
Ai, que...
baseline. To the right side. To the wing right side.
Ai, não... Ah, eu odeio controlar o time. Eu odeio controlar o time todo. Certamente esquema de aposta. Ah, não caiu, velho. Eu odeio esse negócio do takeover. Sempre burro. Caiu. Então.
Here's Vincent. Got a piece of Pirtle with the steal. And a close game.
Ai, ai. Dá um ódio que isso. Ah, de vez em quando você faz falta mesmo, hein? Tem umas horas que é sem querer demais.
Circling back to our featured game, the Miami Heat. Find the... And that'll do it for...
Ah, ali foi porque, tipo, eu fui realmente pra cortar a bola, só que o cara era muito mais alto, eu acertei o braço na mão da cara dele. Na cara dele. Ah, velho, eu odeio esse takeover, eu fico muito bugado. O principal problema pra mim é a câmera no takeover. Porque, olha isso. Merda. Eu queria devolver a bola e não deu.
Then there's Kevin Love, and it's Adebayo in at the center
É nossa.
position. And you hear the term point forward. But then, Greg, you had Magic Johnson, 6'9", but still a point guard. So what's the difference?
Well, when you talk about a point forward, it's someone whose versatility extends to their playmaking. Magic is the rare talent who redefined the point guard position.
Miami leading by 4. Love kicks to Oladipo. Jay, the pass to Oladipo. Here's Butler.
Aê.
And dunk by Butler.
Love to see Jimmy get aggressive on the slam, blitzing his way to the rim.
Van Vliet passes to Trent. Hurdle with a screen on Oladipo. 6 on the shot clock and stolen by Love. Here's Jay. Good. And it's Oladipo picking up the assist. 23 points for Jay.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick 2 at the other end.
Van Vliet can't get it to go.
Bora.
And they continue to control the
Oh.
glass.
You know, Smitty, what's incredible about Miami
Obrigado.
is they don't need to block a ton of shots to protect the rim.
Kevin, it's all about awareness.
Comigo em casa, caraca, a gente tá mais 16 comigo em quadra.
Whether they're in zone or man, they stay completely connected almost every possession. At some point, when you recognize someone's this out of rhythm, you have to shift to something else.
Inside, here's Jay.
Aí.
He's up and in off the pretty assist. Jay's got 6 points in the quarter.
And now you see them starting to really work.
Como é que você faz pra marcar, camarada? Tu usa o analógico ou, tipo... Ou não? Tipo assim, pra marcar assim de perto aqui, eu uso o analógico L2 e quando vai pra bandeja ali, eu aperto triângulo. Por que você pediu timeout, técnico arrombado? Ah, foi pra reserva. Nossa. Nossa. Acabou.
And the man who many consider the greatest Raptor of all time, Kyle Lowry.
He said he plans to return to
O Van Vliet tá frio, velho. É GG isso daqui. Ele não vai acertar porra nenhuma que ele tentar. Ele cavou a falta. Vamos lá, toca a bola.
Not every player able to do that.
He's always been a tremendous defender, in my opinion, and he knows he's going to knock down his free throws. But now Fred VanVleet has emerged as a terrific all-around scorer. He can pretty much do it all.
And the shot goes in.
I love it. Beautiful job getting to the rim, making a play.
Well, Heat leading by 19. Martin, the pass to Jay.
Errei. Não caiu. Mano, o Amplified me salvou pra caralho aqui.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Eita porra.
Nice open look, but it's no good.
Destruiu a gente. Ai, ai. A primeira vez que eu enfrentei ele destruiu eu também, camarada. Mas agora que eu já tô no final da temporada, tá mais de boa.
That's what has them headed to a blowout. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Anunoby out there with Gary Trent. Then there's Chris Boucher. Then it's Barnes. And it's Siakam. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Oladipo with the ball. To the paint. Here's Jay.
Oh.
Good. And it's Oladipo picking up the assist. Oladipo's got 9 assists now tonight.
Caraca, o Oladipo tá com 9 assistências.
Will bring it up for Toronto. And player nicknames are a fun part of covering the games. Now a lot of guys, GA, are just going with their initials, like KD or KD or KG. Do we need more creativity?
I don't know, Kevin. Maybe the league could give guys a cash bonus
vamos
for
lá.
picking a nickname. Initials excluded. That might spark some creativity.
Agora.
Barnes against Butler. And Barnes sends it back.
How about the commitment on defense from Scotty
Caraca.
Barnes? Skilled at
Ai, não
swatting
caiu.
them away.
Here's Siakam. And finished off by Siakam.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to
Toma.
have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back
Deu
in
tudo
this.
errado ali, meu.
Explosive leaping ability allows him to play the 5, even though he's a little undersized.
It's stolen by Adebayo.
Adebayo roubou a bola.
Here's Jay. He's guarded by Anunoby.
Pera.
Oladipo outside. Pass to Jay. From deep three-point range.
Alô. Ah, não, eu pensei que tinha caído.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Now, here's Anunoby. D right on him. Siakam kicks to Anunoby. And the Raptors tack on 2 more.
Nice shot. OG Anunoby showing confidence. Should be a big part of this offense for years to come.
The shot by Adebayo.
Porra, foi essa, Adebayo?
Trail by 20.
Entendi, foi porra nenhuma.
Siakam deciding where to go with it. Barnes against Butler. Barnes right side. Here's Trent. Love trying to break loose. Trent gets the bucket.
Gritty play by Gary Trent Jr. in the inside over the defense.
Siakam against Love.
Cara, olha isso. Eu apertei pra receber a bola sem querer.
Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Pass to Jay. The 3. Boucher with the rebound.
Cara, por que essa bola não caiu? Foi perfeito.
The pass to Siakam.
Alright.
Going inside. The shot, no good. Good D by Love. The Heat leading by 18. Swiped it away.
Oh! Meu Deus. Eu tô frio.
And a wide open look for Siakam. They grabbed their own miss.
Toca a bola.
Miami's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having
Come on,
going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Heat.
Caraca, velho.
Great job of getting everyone involved. They had the good
Tá dando tudo essa...
led to some open shots.
Nossa, deu tudo errado.
Definitely, Kevin.
And I think coming into this game,
Caraca, deu tudo errado, velho.
58 wins in the books. Tonight will be win number 59.
And they're going to bring this season series to an end with a very nice victory here today. These teams spent a lot of time on the floor together this year.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one
Caiu.
was a dazzling game for
O
Jay.
importante é que caiu.
Hard not to be impressed by what he did tonight. He was aggressive, he was efficient, and the defense had no answer.
For 3, Van Vliet. No good that time. The Heat go the other way with it. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Here's Vincent. Now Strus.
Pera, se ele tá fazendo...
Pass to Jay. 4 on the shot.
Aê, porra.
Hits it from 3-point range. Jay's got 37.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Not messing around at all. They were focused, relentless, and they got the job done.
That's tipped. Here's Vincent. Here's Jay. It counts.
40.
Engine for his team right now. They're looking for him to provide offense, and he's doing that and then some.
Uh. $40 no buzzer beater. GG demais. Mano, eu vou ser muito eleito o jogador da semana. São 3 partidas seguidas fazendo 50, 40, 40. Olha isso. É. Olha isso. 37 pontos. Pera. Wednesday é quarta. Aqui, ó, domingo. Foi 37. Aí 50. Daí 40. Daí 40. Ou se... Que isso? Ai, aí o Diaby tomou no cu. Agora que eu lembrei disso, agora que eu lembrei. Desculpa. Ah, já fui, ó. Ah lá, eu fui eleito o melhor do dia 20 ao 26. Não tinha como, velho. 20 e 26. Deixa eu ver aqui. Não, é tribo. Se bem que é bom dar uma upada aqui. O que mesmo que eu ia fazer? Vê isso daqui. Não. Ah, foi essas 3 partidas. Foi só essas 2 partidas. 20 e 26, então foi o 50 e o 40, Amém. Carai, foi pra Juventus, camarada, da hora. Tava em qual time? O Mourinho estacionou. Aí é foda. Que horas são? 2. E aí, camarada, jogo mais uma ou não? Caraca. Dá pra... Tava no... Ah, é verdade, tava no FC Richmond. Falando nisso, olha a sequência de vitória do pai. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Podemos chegar na 14ª. Ah, vamos mais uma, já que você tá aí. Senão eu já ia terminar. Saideira. Olha lá, o River Plate. Vamos ver o que o técnico quer.
What up, coach? MP, we got one heck of a matchup tonight.
Ok, né? Em casa ou fora? Vamos jogar de vermelho. É fora. Tá, vambora. Pô, deixa eu escolher a outra vermelha. Eu boto o vermelho, mas eu quero um outro. Pô, não tem um vermelho. Vamos com ele. Nossa, esse é o mais lindo, na moral, velho. Esse uniforme aqui é muito lindo. Tênis branco, né? Caraca, sequência. Camarada, eu tô 59-17. O negócio tá meio insano. É isso, né? Tipo... Olha o Madison Square Garden. pai tá matante de bola hoje.
Doris, when you're playing in the same conference, the rivalry is real. These teams in particular have bumped heads for years.
Well, rivalries are built when something is at stake, and when you look at the
Ah,
entire
não.
history of this
Jimmy
matchup,
Butler
the
do
peaks and
céu.
valleys for each club, there's a little bit of distaste, which always makes for interesting viewing.
So a look at our starters for the Heat. They've got Bam Adebayo, Jimmy Butler out there with Kevin Love. Then there's Victor Oladipo, and it's Jay in the point
Nossa.
guard.
Eita, já leu a mensagem. Eu só vi que tem EWL pra terminar. Poxa. NBAzinho é muito bom, velho.
Outside Barrett. Inside. Pass to Randall. Shot clock at 5. He drains it as
Nossa,
the
ainda
shot
valeu.
clock ticks down.
Defense is smart to get close to
Pô, desculpa aí, mas pra mim isso daí não valeu não.
And that streaking rack attack is the Mobile One drive.
He made that drive look easy, but that had a high degree
Toma.
of difficulty. Wow! I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can
Vai tirar um Vini Jr. hoje, camarada, eu confio.
That is what every team wants.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt.
Verdade, dá pra abrir o
whatsoever.
FIFA pra ver o que veio
No
hoje,
team
né?
better than Miami at developing undrafted prospects.
I mean, for key roles, too. You look at last year's playoffs. Strus, Martin, Vincent, Robinson. It's allowed Miami to stay on top in a salary cap-driven league.
Here's Grimes, following the bucket by the Heat. Robinson, a screen on Oladipo. Grimes shot is
Pô,
over.
deixa eu ficar com a
Boy,
bolinha
you're going
que
up
me vai ganhar
against this
um.
guy in this close a range. You've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively.
Adebayo.
Mano, o Adebayo tá ficando maluco.
Take it the other way. The Heat beat them last time.
Tá que um center vai acertar uma bola de 3 daí.
Last time against this squad, they struggled to make free throws.
Randall on the screen.
Acho que viu Puskas. Pô, porque o Ronaldinho lá foi troll, né? Ih, blocado. Blocado.
Just keep attacking.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. To the wing on the left. And that was
Primeira de 3.
Jay.
Eita, tá tudo lagando, peraí. Peraí que a internet deu uma trollada, guys. Pronto.
He has 7.
For a center, Adebayo is an excellent passer. He's always so
Tem que fazer um
aware of his
empréstimo pelo
surroundings.
XP. Já já a gente vê isso.
Here's Grimes. And again, the Knicks missing. For Miami, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. To the left side wing. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
What you love
O do Ronaldinho foi muito troll, velho. É, no mercado é 3 milhões. É foda essa merda.
But at the end, they came away with the upset win.
So for the Knicks, Hartenstein, he's checked in for Robinson. Toppin comes in for Randall. And Hart subbed in for Goodwin. Now here's Barrett. He's coming off a 25-point game against Houston. Hart passes to Barrett. Toppin, a screen on Strus. Butler with a steal. And here we go, the Heat fast break. And that one's good.
Ah, eu queria enterrar, mas tô sem velocidade. Caraca, tá 11-2 o jogo. Eita porra.
Barrett. Pass to Grimes. To halt the run. And he drops that one in. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Down low. And it's
Nossa,
Butler with the
que passezinho.
Well, how about that? Jimmy Butler says, all right, defense, you're slow to react. I'm going to rise and fire from above your
Falta.
head.
And the Heat making a change here. Martin's checked in.
First team foul. In for the Heat, Caleb Martin.
.110 left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Hartenstein. 5 to shoot. Back to Hartenstein. Can't cash it in from close range.
Well, we didn't see the kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
Faz aí,
And he
Thalinha.
gets the bucket.
Nossa, a imagem tá muito zoada, velho. O que tá acontecendo?
And another great assist. The offense is really
Que
clicking.
bizarro.
Pass to Grimes. Beyond the arc. And Hero grabs the board. The Heat have gone 7 of 9. A solid percentage so far. Here's Martin. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
O cara fez a jogada que eu tava pensando em fazer, aí é foda.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Barrett passes to Hart. Back to Barrett.
Aí.
Here's Hartenstein. He's covered by your 7. Pass to Barrett. The 3. Nails it from 3.
Boy, RJ Barrett has worked so hard to become a consistent three-point shooter. Go ahead, RJ, put in the work.
Here's Hartenstein. The first quarter
Cara, eu não aguento mais essa musiquinha que toca. Caralho, meu time tá muito OP, velho.
So for the Knicks, Sims, he's checked in for Robinson. Toppin comes in for Julius Randle. And it's Grimes in for Barrett. Miami has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. Well, for the Knicks, what's it going to take to bring them back to the glory days?
O cara tá, tipo, o cara era muito mais alto que o outro, ele é só tocar. Caraca, a gente já tá com bônus nas faltas, que porra é essa?
To turning this New York franchise around and becoming possibly a contender.
Setting the floor for the Heat. We've got Caleb Martin. Also, a Marriott 7 out there. Max Strus is out there with Gabe Vincent. And it's Jay in at the point guard position.
Well, Jay in the last matchup against the Raptors had a huge game. He contributed 40 points, and he was red hot.
Obrigado pela falta.
A ton of threes. He put up significant numbers.
Errei.
The question becomes, can he do it again?
Thanks, Allie. Absolutely. He was a one-man show in that one, Grant.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same mentality tonight.
One of the things I like about this guy, he's
foi ruim.
able to up the intensity whenever needed, and players really feed off his energy.
It was a rough start for them scoring the ball, but they look like now they're really finding their rhythm and flow.
29.
Martin inside. To the inside, you're 7. And that one is hammered home.
Well, the coach loves this kind of
Essa segunda parte do jogo eu não joguei porra nenhuma, hein?
inside the free throw line, you know it's a good look.
It's Hart on the wing. Launches it. That bucket makes him 3 for 5.
Well, after a less than stellar start in the first quarter, you like to see that shot go down.
32.
To the paint. Here's Jay. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Brasil joga contra quem, camarada? Conta pra mim.
Forcing the issue, and that simply stated a terrific play.
Now here's Hart. He's got 10.
Carinha bom lá do Vasco que o Chelsea comprou vai jogar isso, né?
Benson grabs a miss.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Now Martin. Here's the 3. The shot that time not on target. And so it's the Miami Heat in control with a 6.
Put your hands together and get loud for the
Half time.
In the Eastern Conference, Jet. And moving on to our current game. That's it for us. Thanks for tuning in. Now let's send you over to Brian Anderson with the third period.
Eita porra.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Big men nowadays, Doris, some of them handle like a guard.
Well, this
Contra
is
a Itália,
the
carai.
natural evolution of having to function on the perimeter. You want to be as skilled as possible. We call it being a three-tool player, Brian. Can you dribble? Can you pass? Can you shoot? Increasingly, you must be able to do all three.
But forward, it's Barrett and Randall.
Aqui o Adebayo
Then
jogou.
there's Mitchell Robinson, and it's Goodwin in
Carai,
That's Tom
Itália,
Thibodeau's
Brasil e
five as we
Itália
get
já
going
nem...
in the second half.
Jogão, hein?
What a confident dunk by Adebayo. He knows there's little the defense can do once he's elevated.
República Dominicana e Nigéria deve ser de boa. O mais preocupante mesmo acho que é na Itália.
Randall left side to the middle. Shot is good by Goodwin.
Yeah, Julius Randle has a good feel on the offensive end. On time and on target with the pass.
Randall against Love. Pass to Jay. Let's go with a three. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. And the foul called on R.J. Barrett.
And great job to establish position and
Tem uns países muito aleatórios.
And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Out to Oladipo. Back to Oladipo. Inside. Here's Jay. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
You can get a real sense that Victor Oladipo loves sharing the wealth. What a nice look.
Since the Nets relocated to
Foi
Brooklyn
mal
in
por estar lagando,
2012,
guys. Eu não sei o que tá
the rivalry
acontecendo.
between the Nets and Knicks has
Ah, foi
intensified.
falta.
Now, both teams- So true, BA. But the Nets have attracted more star players lately. Top free agents choosing to go to the Nets instead of the Knicks. We'll see if this trend continues moving on.
Tyler Heroes checked in for Miami.
That's now 10 straight points in the paint.
Fiji.
I'm not sure what's happened to
Meu
their
Deus.
And we just had to
Tem o
see
seu
that
país de
Mobile
origem, camarada?
One
Uganda?
drive one more time. Great stuff.
Yeah, that's a little icing on the cake right there. Putting on a show while they enjoy a big second half lead.
And keeping us updated from the sideline.
Vamos essa dunk. Você dá a dunk e acaba do outro lado.
Trying to find their way back to the playoffs, Coach Tom Thibodeau said, you can't look backwards and you can't look too far down the road. You just have to take a look at today, lock into what we have to do and focus on how we can be better. Back to you.
No shortcuts to greatness, Allie. Thanks for that. And
Oh.
it's Randall with the jam.
Boy, how about the awareness from the big man? We think of Mr. Robinson as a shot blocker. What a pretty pass.
No.
Barrett against Butler. Shot is good by Barrett.
Infelizmente não.
Barrett's got 14 points for the game.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Here's Butler. Nice assist and
Nice,
nice finish.
Butler.
Solid play all the way around.
E o time tá jogando muito sozinho essa partida, isso tá meio bizarro. Tipo assim, geralmente eu tenho que fazer tudo no time. O time tá jogando bem, eu não tô precisando dar assistência, não tô precisando... Só tô jogando. A partida tá indo, fluindo. Negócio, como é que tá o box score dessa partida? Box score, nosso time. Eu tô com 17, 14, tipo, tá bem equilibradinho. Bizarro.
For three, Barrett. No good on the buzzer.
Que, tipo, o jogo já acabou aqui, né? Vamos ali garantir minha média, né? Tem que fazer 10 pontos nesse coisa pra garantir minha média. O terceiro e o quarto eu não joguei, basicamente, o jogo. Ó.
Number 4, setting the floor for the Heat. Jimmy Butler with Kevin Love. Then there's Victor Oladipo. It's Max Strus, and it's Jay Point.
Caralho, velho, que porra. Minha net tá troll, hein? Geralmente isso roda de boa, não sei o que tá acontecendo.
Pass to Randall. Over Butler.
Ah, não. Ai. Camarada, tá me ouvindo? Alô, camarada? A live caiu? Ué. Que merda. A imagem frisou. Desconectado. Tô? O negócio caiu por um segundo, essa merda. Simplesmente deu que o cabo LAN foi desconectado. Porra. Aí, ó. Olha o jeito que tá agora. Please wait and connect for server. Ai, ai. Ele vai me expulsar do jogo. Não tá conectado, ó. Tá jogando Humanity, Kaká? Do Watford? Deve ser o João. Não, não é possível que a partida resetou desde o início. Ah, não, velho. Porra. Ai, que delícia, hein?
It's a long season in the NBA. Doris, this is the point where we start to see how important depth really is.
Exactly, Brian, because inevitably in the course of an 82-game season, there are bumps, there are injuries you've had to contend with. Everybody's legs are tired, so the more minutes a team can spread around, the better off they are.
All right, now let's check out the starters for the Miami Heat. They've got Victor Oladipo, Kevin Love out there with Butler. Then it's Bam Adebayo, and it's Jay in at the one. Now here's Oladipo. Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
Now, Victor
Apenas uma voadinha.
passing skills probably unappreciated. This guy is very unselfish and capable.
Now here's Barrett. Always a nice way to start.
Takes his first one. Nice way to start the game. That's where you'd like to get your shots from.
Butler against Barrett. Here's Jay.
Oh,
from beyond
let's
the
go.
arc. 5 points in the game.
Well, terrific read from Jimmy Butler. He is unwilling to get sped up. He knows when to place the pass and where.
Minha média de pontos contra o
Here's Goodwin.
Contra o New York nessa temporada em 3 jogos é 37.
Yeah, ever since the Nets relocated to Brooklyn in 2012, the rivalry between the Nets and Knicks has intensified. Now, both teams trying to prove that New York belongs to them.
Here's Goodwin. Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Six to shoot. The shot, no good. And Miami will go the other way with it. It'll be hard for the Nets to take New York City away from the Knicks. They've been there so long.
That's so true, B.A. But the Nets have attracted more star players lately. Top free agents choosing to go to the Nets instead of the Knicks.
Nossa, Joe.
We'll see if this trend continues moving on.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Over to the left wing. Down low. Kicks it out to Barrett. Randall on the screen. The three. New York, no good that time either.
Just one made field goal in 5 tries. Not a good start.
And that one's good.
Aí.
This guy is putting his fingerprints all
Não pode deixar o videogame assim não, camarada. Tem risco de queimar. Lembra sempre de fechar o jogo e tal. Quer dizer, queimar não, mas corromper o HD.
Tries the spin move. Back to Barrett.
Subiu.
Here's Grimes. Over Oladipo. Grimes' shot is off. 1:57 left to play in the first. Here's Oladipo. The shot misses. New York goes the other way with it.
O time voltou ao normal, errando jogadas sozinho, fazendo jogadas antes do muito cedo.
But in the end, they came away with the upset win. And he was
Eu olhei. Foi engraçado agora. Eu olhei e falei, ué, pera, o caminho tá livre? Aí o Kevin Love, o caminho tá livre, o cara só correu em linha reta. Pera, tem alguém com mais pontos no time do que eu? Não.
Miami has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. At forward, it's Barrett and Randall. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Grimes in at point guard. That's the 5 for New York right now.
Pronto.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Só vou botar um pouco na frente.
Exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes
Ah,
intensity.
falta.
And Grant, no.
Number 24. First personal foul. First team foul. Quentin Grimes. At the line.
Vincent Robinson. It's allowed Miami to stay on top in a salary cap driven league.
Well, for the Knicks, what's it going to take to bring them back to the glory days?
Oh, that's a loaded question, BA. But first of all, a superstar
Tá
would
aí, ó.
certainly help. They haven't really had one for quite some time. If they can either develop or attract
Tá
an
porra.
elite all-star player, that would be a start to turning this New York franchise around and becoming possibly a contender.
Here's Hart. The Heat making their last shot. He's off on that one. Good D by Adebayo. To the inside, Butler.
Mano, é muito troll os caras ficarem mudando de posição. Tipo, o Butler pra mim sempre é no quadrado. Aí o quadrado passa pra ele. Só que ele tá triângulo agora.
Butler on the throwdown.
Randall on the screen. Barrett passes to Randall. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute to play. Count that bucket.
I love his tenacity. Extra possessions, second chance points. That's winning basketball.
Well, Jay in the last matchup against the Raptors had a huge game. He contributed 40 points and was locked in from distance. It was impressive. He was dominant, and they're hoping to get more of the same from him tonight. Take it away.
And the only question now, how does he follow up that performance?
Yeah, each night comes with different challenges, and I'm sure their opponent has seen the film.
What you love about this guy, though, is even when the defense
Aê.
adjusts to what he's doing, he'll make an adjustment right back. He is always ready with a counter.
Argentina e o Uzbequistão, caralho.
Pass to Sims.
Que dia que é o jogo do Brasa?
Shot is good by Barrett.
RJ Barrett trusting the jumper in the catch and shoot. Boy, if he's consistent with that, turn the lights out.
To the paint. And that one's good.
Que isso, mano? Vai com calma.
16.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
Randall, a screen on Hero. Out left to the wing.
Se o trampo tiver de boa, eu dou uma assistidinha na Argentina e Cazaquistão.
The ability to get to the mid-range game is something Julius Randle has proven he can do.
And for Julius Randle, back in 2014, a nightmare start to his career.
Carai.
Oh man, so sad. I mean, Julius breaking his leg just 14 minutes into his NBA debut.
Uma coisa boa desse time do Miami é que a gente ataca muito rápido, velho.
But give Randall credit for coming back and carving out a great career.
And the Knicks with the possession here after the basket by Miami. They get it again. Pass to Grimes. Now here's Barrett. Baseline jumper right on the
Da
money.
hora.
Barrett's got 5 points now in the quarter.
There's a confidence and a comfortability to what RJ Barrett is doing nightly. Boy, is
O
he
cara
cooked
tirou.
right now.
Eu nem vi, eu só passei e saí correndo em linha reta porque eu...
Take the time on offense and not try to force things.
The Knicks making a switch here. Robinson's checked in. Kevin Love's checked in for Miami. Oladipo comes in for Hero. Butler, good.
And you know Coach loves seeing his offense operate at this level. Great passing out there.
And there's the lob. And a big finish by Robinson.
You've got to have a great sense of timing on the alley-oop pass. Fantastic finish by Mitchell Robinson.
Pass to Jay. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes.
Pensei que o Jimmy Butler ia fazer a porra da cesta.
Randall against Love. Outside Robinson. Here's Barrett. Miami grabs the miss. Love's got his 4th rebound in this one. To the middle. And that one's
Caraca,
good.
o cara me trollou ali agora.
Give him 20.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
46 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Barrett passes to Hart. And the Knicks, another 3.
They've got some ground to make up, and shooting the 3-ball more consistently, like they are now, should help them do it.
Out to the right wing. From the arc.
Whoa.
And again, Miami with a triple.
Se eles fazem de 3 de um lado, eu faço de 3 do outro, irmão. E assim a gente segue.
Barrett passes to Randall. Fires from the wing. Jimmy Butler with a rebound.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Here's Jay. And again, Miami with a triple.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Literalmente, eu aumentei em 6 pontos a vantagem com 2 bolas.
From downtown. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's Miami.
Já fiz 25 pontos no primeiro quarto. Pegar um Omega Strikes? Tem que ver, camarada. Ah, tu jogou o Omega Strikes? O que tu achou?
Next up, let's see what's going on in the Rookie of the Year race.
Well, we know the Shep always thinks he's the best rookie in the league, especially with the way he's played. He might be right. One of a kind athlete in the league, full of elite
Oh,
talent.
Sam Owens, que é nosso competidor.
But he's been able to back it up every step of the way.
A gente tá jogando melhor que ele.
Thanks for joining us. Time to head back over to the third quarter.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Over the last few years, we've seen the rise of the skilled big. Doris, how's that changed the way basketball is played?
I think, B.A., certainly it has made for a more wide-open game. The advent of that stretch 4, stretch 5, it creates better spacing because you've got to deal with their
Foi ponto?
Look at Miami. Bam Adebayo is out there with Kevin Love. Then there's Jimmy Butler. Then there's Victor Oladipo. And it's Jay in at the point. Now here's Randall. Here's Goodwin.
Tá bruxinho? Da hora, da hora.
From outside the arc. And it's Miami with a rebound. Love's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Oladipo, the pass to Adebayo. And count that. 2 points and a chance.
Duas faltas pra nós.
It's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Well, an all-star appearance for Bam Adebayo in 2020. Grant, you think he can get back there?
No doubt. I mean, I think the bigger issue is we've seen his numbers taper off just in the postseason. Can he reverse that and bring his best when it matters most?
Barrett can't hit.
Ah, no.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks so much, Brian. Well, the Knicks
Vamos ficar
trying to find
apelando
ways
pra
back
ir
to the
pra
playoffs.
garrafão
Coach
com a
Tom
Adebayo pra fazer
Thibodeau said,
ponto.
You can't look backwards and you can't look too far down the road. You just have to take a look at today, lock into what we have to do, and focus on how we can be better. Back to you.
No shortcuts to greatness, Allie. Thanks for that. Here's Barrett after the basket by Miami. Good. Barrett's got 17 points.
Well, it's all about how do you get the best players on your team, the shots they want in the offense. Put RJ in pick and roll and let them go to work.
Robinson with the block.
Only their first miss in 4 attempts. It's been a great start to the half.
Fires from deep. Barrett can't hit.
Boy, as slow a start as you could have. Just 1 for 4 from the field. They're struggling.
Adebayo finds Love. They grab their own miss. Adebayo, that's good.
A tireless worker at both ends. Adebayo imposing his will that time on the offensive glass.
Tamo bem demais.
Timeout called by New York.
Now they're giving up way too many easy looks. That is a recipe for disaster.
Hardenstein, he's checked in for New York. Toppin comes in for Randall. Strus, he's checked in for Miami. Hero comes in for Oladipo. Here's Grimes. Checking his numbers, he's put up a little over 9 points a game. No good that time. Ooh, good work defensively by Butler.
Trying to get it going. Only 1 for 5 to start the second half.
Pass to Strus. 3-pointer. Goes back up. And the layup by Butler.
Acabou no meio do arremesso. Eu buguei total. Falei, eu não toquei a bola, apertei pra arremessar.
Here's Goodwin. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Inside. Here's Barrett. Strus grabs the miss.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
That one a little long.
Pois, Troll, você acreditou mesmo que isso ia cair?
Here on the third. Barrett against Strus.
Tá quicando muito a bola esse cara, vai perder a bola.
Fades and shoots. New York no good that time either.
Just a cold shooting night. Needs to try to make it into the basket.
Down low. Here's Jay. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy.
What the fuck pra caralho.
He hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
Puts up a 3.
Nem fudendo.
Goodwin, no good. And it's Miami's ball. They've got a 13-2 run going.
Marcou.
And he lobs it up top. And he lays in the alley-oop pass.
Ali é perfeito.
Incredible. Save that one. I want to watch it again.
Awesome.
Awesome. Caralho, acho que é a primeira vez que eu escuto ele falando awesome. Eu peguei raiva dessa palavra por causa da Pokémon aí, velho. Awesome.
Fires the 3. And the
Ó.
three-pointer goes. Barrett's got 5 points now in the quarter.
É, 32 pontos. Um dia pra se ficar na história. A média é 37 contra eles.
Butler on the wing. Check by Randall. Here's Love. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes. Butler's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. They've got Isaiah Hartenstein topping out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Julius Randle. And it's Robinson in at the 5 spot. That's the 5 for New York right now. Now here's Randle. Count it.
Such a tough proposition guarding Julius Randle in that area. This guy is capable on the interior.
73-51.
2 minutes gone by here in the 4th. And the
Caralho!
he missed it. First coming his way. It goes on Josh Hart.
So close.
Nossa, velho, eu tô muito ruim no lance livre.
Well, Grant, in the pace and space era of the NBA, it seems
Aí,
like
caiu
the rate of free throws league-wide has declined dramatically.
Foi 3,
Yeah, I
né?
love that, BA. It keeps the game going. There's a flow to the game, and we like it as broadcasters, and you know the fans love it as well. So I hope the league will continue on this trend.
Now here's Randall over Adebayo. Adebayo grabs the board.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
To the left wing. Fires the 3. The Knicks with the rebound.
In the first half, he was on fire from range, but he hasn't knocked one down since.
Outside Hart. Here's Randall. Oh, yes, the turnaround. Randall's got 6 here in the quarter.
Oh, such nice touch on that turnaround jumper. That was smooth.
To the inside, Jay. Great assist by Butler as that one goes.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nailed all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Outstanding dribble drive. And that replay was brought to you by Mobile One.
And this is exactly what you love to see. Up big, not letting up. Keep on applying pressure to their defense.
Now here's Love. Inside, here's Jay. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. 37 points for him.
Well, Kevin Love just has a great feel for the game. He has a strong understanding of their offense, and he's a very willing passer. That's why you see what you see there.
Hart with it, and that's Love picking him up defensively. And Josh Hart.
Ah, fui pra reserva, acabou. Ué, fiquei 1 minuto na reserva e voltei pro jogo. O estádio tá vazio, velho. Voltou pra pandemia, rapaziada.
I think the other thing we're seeing tonight is the floor spacing of this team. Boy, they are shooting the cover off the basketball all game.
Out to the right wing. Here's Jay. Hits a three-pointer.
Voltou pra pandemia.
And the Heat lead by 20.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
From 9 feet. Can't hit that one. And Miami the other way now. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
Hey, yo, right here.
Here's Vincent. Out to the wing. Takes a 3. And again, Miami with a triple.
What a performance tonight. Getting a win like this on the road is such a boost.
You've got to be able to block out all distractions in enemy territory.
Acabou.
This team
Eles
did
não
a
vão dar fazer
tremendous
nada.
job staying focused on the
Voltamos pra
task at
pandemia,
hand.
o estádio tá vazio. 92-62.
Winning this one easily. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Olha, eles comemorando aí.
Surprise. It doesn't matter what.
Please be sure to make it home safely, and we can't wait to see you once again.
43 pontos. Cara, que partida, velho. Tchau. PS Accuracy. Vou ter que botar uns negócios nada a ver. Caraca, falta um pouquinho pra ganhar 2 pontos. Não tem que colocar aqui. Deixa nesse Dream Snake aqui por enquanto. Chegamos em 8-2 de over. Oh my god. Ó, contra o Dallas Mavericks. Que é isso? Acabou? Cara, de 60-17, isso é muito bom, velho. 44-32 o Mavericks. Já foi definido? Bem, do lado do oeste não, mas do east já. O east é impossível. Vai ser Bucks, Hornets, Bulls, Cavaliers, 69ers, Celtics, Hawks e nós. Porque falta 1, 2, 3. Falta 5 jogos. O Raptors e o Bucks estão... É, já acabou aqui. Aqui já foi, velho. Aqui, ó. Caralho, estamos em primeiraço. 60-17, velho. O Lakers perdeu umas partidas agora. Eu abri 4 pontos pro Lillard. Mas o Lillard vai parar porque ele vai sair pra fora. LeBron, eu... Caraca, eu basicamente tô com o mesmo número de pontos do LeBron. O Anthony Davis tá machucado. A gente tá indo. Ah, aqui que vai ser a primeira partida. Então aqui que vai decidir qual que é. Nós podíamos, assim a game. Nós ganhou. Tô curioso. Aqui, nós ganhou de... Caraca, nós ganhou por 2 pontos, velho. Foi arriscado. Só marquei 27 pontos, mas dei 8 assistências. O Luka Doncic marcou 46 pontos. A questão é... Stats. Aqui. Ah, foi o Embiid. Mas fui eu, porra! Fui eleito player... Nossa! Consegui, caralho. Fui eleito o player of the mês. Eu fui eleito o player do mês, caralho. Nossa senhora. Obrigado a todos os meus fãs. Fui eleito o melhor jogador do mês. Vazou gameplay do Assassin's Creed Mirage. Se tiver link aí, manda aí que eu vejo aqui. Conseguimos nosso primeiro player do mês. Ah, vamos parar por aqui. Tô felizão. FIFA, vambora. AC Mirage. Leak. Gameplay. Ué? Ela tá com luvinha de goleiro, mas... Eu entendi porra nenhuma. Pô, não tirei... Cara, ah, nossa, por um momento... É um cara correndo, eu vi aqui agora. Se foi isso, é meu, né? É exatamente o que eu vi. Lo... Queria esse Modric, né? Vamos lá, né? Vamos embora fazer o diário. O que veio? Ah! Camarada, sabe a coisa que mais... Eu tenho que te mostrar um negócio, camarada. Me... Camarada, tem que te mostrar um negócio. Agora que eu lembrei. Pelo menos ele tem roupa de assassino, exatamente. Eu tenho que te mostrar um negócio, camarada. Muito triste. Eu mandei ele, acho que... Ah, eu acho que eu já me livrei dele, pera. Deixa eu ver. Será que eu me livrei dele? Ué, por que só apareceu os ídolos por empréstimo? Tá bugado. Ai, como eu amo esse jogo, velho. Como eu amo. Pelo menos ele tem roupa de assassino. É um bom argumento. Eu já mandei ele embora. Graças a Deus. Eu me livrei. Eu fiquei muito puto. Pensei que ele ainda tava aqui. Eu fiz o último... o Icon 90 a mais e eu tirei o Rush, velho. Fiquei muito puto. Oh, nice. Jesus Navas. Tava querendo ele pra... Que bom. Vai servir pra coisa. Ih, lá vem meu primeiro TOTS da coisa. Não é não. É francês. É MC. É o Pogba. Não, eu mandei ele embora. Eu fiz o TOTS da Arábia Saudita. Acho que eu mandei ele lá. É. Oh. Aí veio aquele merda ali. Esse é o time que eu tô usando pra fazer. Eu já tirei meu primeiro TOTS da La Liga. Nice, camarada. Parabéns. Fico feliz, ó, fio. Aqui, ó. Veio o Pusca. 10 times. Nossa, 1,91, 90. Tá, ele tá mais barato, mas... Ainda assim tá caro. Tem que fazer o empréstimo do Puskas que tu falou, né? Não tem empréstimo do Puskas. Ué, camarada. Não tem empréstimo nem do Puskas nem do Ronaldinho. O Morata eu também tirei, camarada. Ué, mas... Ué, velho. Fudeu. Ué, camarada. É um estágio do Puskas. Eu tenho ouro raro pra fazer essa merda? Tenho. Ronaldinho eu vou ficar devendo. Que merda, velho. O do Ronaldinho é um time 8-4. Não. Pera aí. O do Ronaldinho é um time 8-4, velho. Jogo. Eu não sei onde você tá com a cabeça, mas para aí que eu quero descer. É um time 8-4. Eu não tenho forragem. É pack. Slusher, boa tarde, boa tarde. E aí, tudo bom, Slusher? O que vemos aqui? Ah, é o Navas. Não. Esse FIFA aqui tá comédia, velho. Esse fifinha aqui tá comédia. Eita porra. Legal, classificação do time 80. Entrosamento 31. Legal, tá com minha rinite. Ô, vida boa. Nossa, muito jogador da Bundes. Eita porra. Por que você parou de fazer live na Twitch? Porque tava com... Que eu tava com uns problemas, José Francisco. Que não funcionava direito a live na Twitch. Daí simplesmente não tava valendo a pena. Aí no YouTube é de boa. Os dois não estão pagando nada, então... É pelo menos um lugar que aqui eu consiga fazer com a qualidade boa. Tava cheio de bug. Tinha um bug muito irritante de que... Eu não sei por que ficava dropando muito frame com o servidor da Twitch. E aqui não acontece isso. Aí eu vim fazer live aqui. Esse é o grande motivo, Kaká. Tá, esse cara aqui dá pra botar na zaga. Legal, eu tô sem consumível de mudança de posição. Big Day. Mas enfim, é por isso que eu parei, porque... Não tava só valendo a pena, tá ligado? Napoli ou... Série A, vamos ver. Pro comum, o que que eu tenho bastante? Vamos ver. Da coisa tem bastante, da Bundesliga. Preciso de 22 de química. Preciso de duas troca de posição. Ai meu Deus, vamos lá fazer troca de posição. Mano, a troca de posição tava 4K no mercado, sendo que você pode vir aqui e fazer. Eu nunca vou entender quem paga 4K na troca de posição. Buyer? Pera aí, como assim, camarada? Eu não tô sabendo disso daí não, explique melhor. Tem uma empresa buyer. O que a empresa buyer faz? Aí, beleza. Empresa de remédio. Deixa eu ver se não tem nenhum brasileiro que eu posso. Que pegaria química, não. MC da Itália. Preciso agora só de um jogador raro. A questão é, eu vou ter? Ah, não fechou química. Ouro raro, vai. Você tá de zoeira que um... Eu tô com a química certinha que eu preciso. Aí é... Mano. Hum... Ai, que delícia. Não pode ser. O máximo de jogador da mesma liga que pode é... Mano, eu tô tiltado com essa merda. Pronto. Vou ter que tirar um italiano. Tá. Esse cara aqui ainda tá dando a química. Irmão do céu. Pronto. Nossa, que dificuldade. Nossa senhora, que dificuldade. Por incrível que pareça, esse time deixou. Eu gosto de deixar esse time com full química aí, nice. É a logo da empresa, carai. Aí isso revelou um negócio que eu não sabia não, camarada. Da hora. Quanto que é esse Malen? Oito quatro. Né? Ai, vamos parar por aqui, guys. Tá muito bom por hoje. Eu queria ter jogado o Tomb Raider, mas eu tô cansadão, não tô afim de jogar. O Bayer é tipo a Umbrella da vida, caralho. Eu vou descansar tudo, que logo mais eu tenho que trabalhar. Muito obrigado a todo mundo que colou aí e a gente se vê. Boa noite, boa tarde.